gas, we're gonna sit 10k off a target, we're gonna blap it really quick, and then we're gonna warp to the run spot. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Outstanding. Okay, stand by.
So hey guys, here's the deal. They got their Prophecy fleet up, and then Razor also has an Oracle fleet. So we should have some interesting stuff about to happen.
So it's going to be like this. We're going to portal through, and at the same time, the triage carriers are going to jump. Just the triage carriers at first. Everyone clear?
Let me see. Oh crap. I think... Will we be able to take on Guardians?
Yeah, they got 4 Guardians. I don't think we should do this.
we can do this.
Don't worry about that.
Now we're gonna fucking play some fun games.
My heart's racing.
Fun, relax. All wings align. Primary is the Dominics in 5, 4, 3, 2. Decloak, decloak, decloak. Torpedoes on the Dominics, Dominics, Dominics.
Orbit on me, micro warp tribes on. We're moving.
Secondaries, Vipers, and the Omen.
He's in structure. Take him down.
Dude, that Revelation out now.
All units on the ramp.
Burn out towards that jump now.
All damps on the damnation, all damps on the damnation. Scepter, stay here and tackle prophecies. This is where we fight.
Alright. So I'm carrying 100 times more than my ship is worth. There were some pirates chasing me. This one guy chased me through like 5 different systems. I need to get the fuck out of this system.
This little rock right here is worth about 166 million ISK. For some people this might not be a big deal, but for me, it's huge.
Seller 4.2, pretty nice. Gonna produce 4 of them, 2 days, 19 hours, 11 minutes, 44 seconds. We can expect to make 8 to 10 million around there.
51 out of 56 grid? Okay, good. And we've got 5 modules to fit in here. The ship's speed is actually pretty good. It can hit 4K a second. We're gonna hurt that now by adding on some armor buffer.
Up success. Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Yay, Sophie's so much fun.
Oh yeah, such fun. It's almost done now. Like less than a week. Oh look.
Whoa.
Okay, good. Oh, wow. That is Ricks and Kings right there.
Archivian silos down, Archivian silos down. Go, go, go. Silos down. Portal, portal. Primary.
Gate is green, gate is green. Sniper skills to long range, utilize BNC. Aggregates idle and green, come on.
Oh shit, how do I warp to something?
E-War Jones. All E-War Jones on Scott.
Where are you decloaking?
Hot, so will be the secondary. Oh my god, that's a titan! Holy shit!
Do not engage.
Let's go, get those fucking bombs out. Red group fire, gold group stand by. Come on, boys. Come on, come on, come on, yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's fucking sweet.
It's been a long time, my friend, a long time. Yet it seems to have gone by in just a flash. A lot of you shooting me, a lot of me shooting you, and Concord kicking everybody's ass. We have ignited violence on a massive scale. Scramble those who try to walk away. Nothing says I love you like a kill mail. So don't be surprised if I send you one today. Kill I shoot you in the face, I'm sure you'll understand.
For 10 years now we've sat and watched the explosions, dancing to the rhythm of our hearts. Killing and dying still stirs up emotions. New Eden is a world where dying is an art. Killing is just a means of communication. Killing is just a means of communication. Some say it's more the trip than the destination. Killing is just a means.
Some say it's more the trip than the destination. Hey girl, come fly with us, that's an invitation. Don't be afraid of a little death and exploitation.
Killing. It's just a means of communication.
Warp drive active. Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say 4, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Walk to the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Walk to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Walk to the dance floor. Jump up for the pyramid.
Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot. Never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsule here, comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone that quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability. To the dance floor, put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and walk to the dance floor. Jump around all night
now, so don't be late. No hurt, no hate, no camp on gate. Feet up with your friends and whip straight to the dance floor. We are dancing on top of the world. 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 Been out on Rome, but now I'm back. Festivities be wild and hardy. In space, no one can hear you party. We are dancing on top of the world. We are dancing on top of the world. We are dancing on top of the world. We are dancing on top of the Jumping from star to star, it's all I do. Looking for you, and I know that you are out there looking for me too. Got my best fit on, we're gonna have some fun tonight. Are you ready for a fight? Bring on the wrecking machine, setting your dreams of heaven on fire. Bring on the wrecking machine. Bring on the wrecking machine. Gonna ignite your every desire. Bring on the wrecking machine. For every city you burn, I'm gonna build one higher. Target locked, guns are hot. Full speed ahead. Bang, bang your dad. You may think you have a shot to take me down. Victory's mine instead. Got my best fit on, we're gonna have some fun
For all its material advantages, the sedentary life has left us edgy, unfulfilled. Even after 400 generations in villages and cities, we haven't forgotten. The open road still softly calls, like a nearly forgotten song of childhood. We invest far-off places with a certain romance. The appeal, I suspect, has been meticulously crafted by natural selection as an essential element in our survival. Long summers, mild winters, rich harvests, plentiful game. None of them lasts forever. Your own life, or your band's, or even your species might be owed to a restless few, drawn by a craving they can hardly articulate or understand, to undiscovered lands and new worlds. Herman Melville in Moby Dick spoke for wanderers in all epochs and meridians. He said, "I am tormented with an everlasting itch for things remote. I love to sail forbidden seas." Maybe it's a little early. Maybe the time is not quite yet. But those other worlds, promising untold opportunities, beckon. Silently, they orbit the sun, waiting.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Pick an order, I don't care. How are we today? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a little early, but fuck it. Yeah, so the original Wanderers video was made by Zach, and this is like a decade ago. And then he surprised me one day and sent me a file where it said like "Welcome to Raff About It" stream in the very beginning, and it was just the sweetest thing. So honestly, yeah, check out his channel if you haven't already. We do have a few of his videos, but he's been working more on sound and like music, not just video editing. Like some really cool stuff that I'd love to show you sometime here. I think I've put some of his stuff on earlier, but anyway, good morning. I don't know if I'm too loud or too quiet or whatever, but it doesn't matter because I'm in my own bitch cave and I can be as loud as I want. It doesn't matter what time it is. I've been suffering from insomnia for like a month and whatever, and then the past week that's like gone away, and all I've done is sleep like after stream, just conk right out until 10 before hubby goes to bed, and then like fall back asleep. And today I woke up at 4, so I was like, to hell with this, let's fucking go. Let's read some news real quick, you know, some doom scrolling, make some coffee or half fake coffee, and hop online, whatever, right? So I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for joining me this bright and early. I am going to go ahead and close the early bird draw. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. Technically tomorrow is our Twitch 1-year partner anniversary, but they like to apparently they like to put the message out a little bit early. I've made some quick changes over Can't listen but can watch. That's okay. I can mime for you, heart. I know Merry Christmas in sign language. It kind of looks like a boner, right? But it's raising a tree. Anyway, thank you. And that is the extent of my sign language and Mexican. That's all I know. Anyway, let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I'm still messing around with the stream, like the new overview and all that. Yesterday we were gifted many subs. There's a 35% off beta that streamers can turn on. So 35% off of gifted subs at like 5+. And the holy shit sound just kept going and going and going and going. So I think I've remedied that. I think it'll just give one oh shit in case someone does that. We don't know. Other than that, I've got more lights coming in. But they're like light bulbs. So like, look at this ghetto lamp I have, but I love it. So it's a lamp with like, it's got a piece of paper. Hang on. Taped to it. Like a cone. Like you can see the perforation. But whatever, it dims the light a little bit. But I'm gonna replace that bulb with a color changing one, and we're gonna get another color changing one so that we can be fully immersed into the new color changing light studio stuff that I really want to have on the go. Today's plan right now is to, other than just chill and like, I know it's a weird hour compared to the usual, but honestly, like it's great to have sleep again. Unfortunately, I'm now going from insomniac to the other way around. It's after stream, I'm just like gone. So today we're starting early, and hopefully I have enough caffeine, or maybe I've just been excitable. I don't know. I think honestly what's happened is like spending the couple weeks in this garage, bruising my body to shit, and like moving everything, and being like inflammation everywhere, right? I think that finally caught up, and my body's like, you shall rest. You shall not pass. You shall not pass this threshold until you sleep. So anyway, joyeux anniversaire de hey, Blacker Lotus. How's it going? 07 to you. How are you? Joe Lost, I see, is playing something right now, but I told him yesterday that I have a similar hat to his, but the headset's in the way. So, hello, my name's Joe Lost One. I'm a gentleman and a scholar. Yes, no, I'm just kidding. I'll save that for whenever he's kicking around. But anyway, did take someone's advice yesterday to pick up wired. Well, we did a poll yesterday on stream to pick up really cheap wired earbuds so that we could throw our hats on and all that fun stuff. So those should be coming in today, along with the additional light bulbs and all that kind of fun stuff. Also, we're multi-streaming today, and I'm trying to stress the computer out. After reinstalling OBS and coming up with this new theme like as an emergency, we're streaming on YouTube and on Kick, so feel free to throw follows on there if you like. That would mean the world. So we'll see if the computer takes a shit or not. Other than that, hey the Coast Show, how's it going? Tixie, hope you had some sleep last night. Jester, what's going on? Calling me a miss? Oh, I feel like I don't even know where to start. You're after my own heart. Today is going to be very chill. Yesterday we went through like memory lane of shows that we used to watch, and you guys voted for some PvE, so we're doing some of that. So it was a really cool hangout. But tomorrow is officially the Twitch anniversary, our 1 year Twitch partner anniversary. Sorry. Tomorrow I'll be banking Robs banking Robs with a wig and freaking glasses. I don't even know yet. Haven't had much time to plan. You'd think I'd have planned something huge in a big fleet, but I just, between physio and setting up this space and like the constantly sleeping, I haven't had time. I've wanted to. It's a big deal. It's like we wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here were it not for you guys. So first and foremost, thank you, Eve community, best community. Thank you all very much for getting us there to our Twitch anniversary. Never mind Twitch partner, Eve partner, and everything else. So lots of love. Je t'aime beaucoup. Te quiero mucho. I don't know how to say I love you in other languages, but I tried. Anyway, so what I'm going to do, first things first, is we're going to draw a winner for the early bird draw. I'm going to head over to the Dodixie, and then just grab a couple things real quick, and then we'll continue on with some PvE in the strat, because it's a strat and I fucking love it. And I have some topics of discussion today that I would love to go over. Don't worry, we won't be talking. We don't have to talk about like movies and then feel old about it. I mean, we're talking about like Tremors and Matrix and fucking the Goonies. Like I enjoyed myself yesterday, and I know a bunch of you were like, "Hey, I'm feeling old." I'm like, "Bruh, gray's the way to be, man." Anyway, it doesn't matter. So let's go ahead and close this draw, and let's pick a wiener. Joey. Oh, also, I did get a hold of so I kind of escalated things and contacted the Stream Elements manager, and not the contact I had for sponsorships. Let me rewind. They're gone. They've moved on to some other company. So I reached out to their manager and also the owner. The CEO, sorry, I had a group chat with them because of Grab Tap and all that stuff. And I said, hey, I'm trying to get another sponsorship going. And for those who know, whenever someone participates in a sponsorship from EVE Online, I go ahead and reward that with Plex, of course. So they've given me some options, and we'll put that. There's only 2 of them really that are available for sponsorship. And so we're going to put that to a vote today, but not yet. We're just going to wait till the stream wakes up a little bit, aka myself and the rest of the world. But anyway, so first things first, let's go ahead and set chorus to Dodix. And I just have a couple things to pick up, and then we're good to go. It's only 5 jumps, bruh. There we go. And boop. Joey. Okay, let me just archive this draw. Congratulations. First one. Raina! My favorite twin, I know. We both ate our sisters or our twins in the womb. For anyone that doesn't know that. Yeah, and we both married Americans, and we both... There was a lot of stuff. Raffy did the Karen... No, not at all. It was already an existing... I haven't hit my Karen years yet. No, there is an existing group chat with the CEO of Stream Elements and, like... my contact with Stream Elements and their manager when Grab Tap first opened up as a beta. Ow, headache. And so they wanted direct feedback, and I gave them direct feedback. When you guys were filling in those forms regarding, Marvel Strike Force or whatever games, I took that data and I brought it straight to them directly, saying, here's actual feedback from actual players. Fucking here you go. There you go. So that, and I still had that group chat open, and they were still in it. So since I couldn't contact my, I couldn't find my guy for sponsorships for a few weeks. Like I was trying to book in his calendar for like 15 minutes to chat and talk about sponsorships, and he was booked up all of June and all of July. I'm like, and then I saw, it's no longer with Stream Elements. Okay, so then I went back to that group chat and said, hey, sorry to ping up, so to speak, but who's my contact? Is this still a thing? So no, there's no Karen. It's not Karen unless you ask to speak to the manager. But if the manager and the CEO are already in your chat, you may as well just lightly tap on the door and be like, "Hi, sorry to bug you, but I don't know anyone else to contact." Anyway. Deathfather, how you doing? Warden Angel, HMS Death Star, Joey, Aki. I haven't done it. The Co-Show, probably hoping to win today. What else we got? We got First Lobo, Jester, Alcott, which I can never say properly. And that person really enjoys people trying to pronounce their name, or A-Cat. I don't know. Spinioza, Aki, and then my chat starts to end because I spammed the Tengia dungeons. Alchemist, Tixie, love you. Shove, love you all. Cobalt, that's as far as it lets me scroll up because of all the Tengia dungeons we turned up. But yeah, so that's the plan so far today. There's we're gonna do a poll for. Hey, look, it looks extra pink here. I'm okay with that. We're gonna do a poll for the next sponsorship, and there might be some sneaky things going on with this because we might be able to pull in way more. Yeah, that sound effect still works loud in my ear. Oh yes, please do let me know since we've redone this the stream setup and I uninstalled and reinstalled OBS, all my levels may be off. So if anything's too quiet or too loud, please kindly let me know. Otherwise, it's, you know, like, what's the point if you're not enjoying at least the audio file part of it. Anywho, so there we go. Hey, what's up, Step Chad? Step Chad, such a Chad. Yeah, and I turned down the ads today, of course. You know, I just like to bare minimum 1 an hour kind of deal. So we're here to have fun, chit chat, BS. We did yesterday. We went over some new bro fits that I wasn't aware was even part of the fitting screen. The suggested fits. That was kind of illuminating, which is pretty cool. We gave away a bunch of stuff. We got ourselves a Tron skin, and another skin was gifted, and we just hung out. We just hung out, nerding out while pew-pewing. It was such a great time. Sometimes you got, you know, it's nice just to like sit back and relax, and just, I'm not gonna say do mindless things, because you can absolutely fucking die in Eve if you hit an escalation, but it was really great to connect with everyone. It's been so long, like the past few weeks not being online. It's like, how do I even Eve? How do I talk to people again? So I've missed you all very much. Much love, and welcome back. Tomorrow, for those who know, wink wink, tomorrow is the official 1-year Twitch partner anniversary, and we'll be giving away Plex and all sorts of stuff. I'm just gonna like not empty the coffers, but definitely do what I can to give back. Like it's everything that we give away is something that's been given to Raff about it. So it's the community raffle, and well, we're gonna make it rain tomorrow. As much as I can. Like, I'm not a baller, but I'm gonna go ahead and do what I can anyway. Let's go to, okay, what I need to find. Yeah, there was the MTU that I picked up, but we didn't go to Moon 20. That's the only reason why. I just couldn't remember which moon it was. Okay, so let's get you your early bird draw. Sorry about that. How's it going, Rock? Rock, I might bring back the scare. Not to tease you, but I might bring back the once an hour jump scare. Though it might give some of our people heart attacks. I'm honestly considering it. It's Mary Poppins. Where's the Joey? There we go, Joey. Joey. I just cashed out my Grab Tap, so it takes, for those who don't know, if you are farming Grab Tap for gift cards, I just cashed out like a $50 gift card, and it takes 6 days for it to process. So then once it's done, it's digital gift card. You can use it anywhere, so whatever. So I'm looking forward to that to come in to see the fruits of my own labor and the truth of it benefiting people and myself. So it was pretty cool. All right, Joey, let's take care of you. Oh, I don't have music going. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't have you guys just listening to this lady. Jesus Christ. Let's get some tunes in here after this. I'm gonna go ahead and send you 100 mil to start the day off. Tomorrow, it's gonna be a different story. You Raff, you win. Find something to laugh about. You Raff, you win. If you guys are looking for mega PvP action today, today is not the day unless I change my mind. I've been known to change my mind. But right now, let's start nice and easy. It is 7:24 a.m. I've been up since 4, so I'm gonna just sip on some coffee and fake coffee. It's a mix of fake coffee and real coffee. So I don't know. If I have too much caffeine, like my central nervous system goes a little nuts. I'm very sensitive since my accident, the whiplash and all that stuff. So I have to like temper my caffeine quite a bit, actually. Let's see. Okay, so you're good. Do it. I was looking to Jesus scare you yesterday. The vigil worked. Jesus. It's that like Five Nights at Freddy's like scream, which is fucking like just, it's killer. Just thinking about it, I still have PTSD from 10 years ago when we were streaming with that. Okay, let's take a look at the ship first. Okay, we got conflict. Can we just like stack everything? That'd be great. Pack rat, blah 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 blah. Drumby is lacking. Okay, I know what we need. So let's get some hobgobs. It'd be cool to run around with like geckos, but no. Let's say 5. I'm just trying to fill it all up here. Oh yeah, music. Sorry, the music. Can't stop the music. One moment, please. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here and see if OBS is picking up music. Not yet. Okay. Properties. Yeah, I could have started like 3 hours ago, but I was not quite awake yet. There we go. Music. And I think this is the one for music. I think that's the case. Okay. Okay. Let me know if you can hear the music. Please. We were looking at... Oops. There we go. No. Raph. Wake up. There we go. Item hanger. Drone bay. Wow, I lost a lot in drones yesterday, just all willy-nilly. Oh no, it's Raffy to Karen. No, let me scroll back down. Reina! I wasn't even awake 33 hours ago. 3. Don't know where the extra 3 came from. I love you. I didn't give you a shout out. I'm so sorry. Shout out to Reina. We're gonna go ahead and be doing a co-op. Well, we'll call it co-op streaming, whatever. Sometime next week. I have yet to connect with Reina like directly and chit chat to pick a day and whatnot. So, oh hush. Tomorrow is technically my partner day, but Twitch likes to do it like a day early apparently as well, so it will be doing that. And I turned on the 35% off like gifted subs thing. This time hopefully, like if someone does do it, it won't go off for 20 minutes. Holy shit. That was funnier than all hell. I almost cried. Let's see, what are we looking at? We got Hornets, we got Infiltrators, Valkyrie, and this one's named after Joe Lost as well, the ship. Alright. But do please try to break the stream if you can, ladies and gentlemen. Use the lighting commands, use the whatever, like I've spammed Tangia. I'm giving you permission, like break the stream if you can, like fuck around with everything. Honestly, we won't know because right now I'm streaming to 3 different services, so I really want to stress the system out. Oh, I know what I need. I need more scanner probes. Oh, fucking sister. Jeez, we have a game for like just a couple weeks and it's like...
Someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill him right back.
Good. All right. So those work. Okay, good. Those channel points work. We're gonna need another 8 of those. Joe lost the Stratios. Yeah, it's in Discord. Let me, I'm not trying to be a douche and say it's in Discord. Let me just alt-tab to Discord. Or if I was talking to Dog Got Game on Kick and, that's right here. Yeah, on Kick, and it turns out there's no ads. Okay, so it's was mostly established as like a gambling and miscellaneous IRL whatever kind of like platform, but now it's moving more in the gaming direction. So there's literally no fucking ads. The streamer gets to keep 95% of any subscriptions versus on Twitch it's like 50 to 60%. You get paid by the hour if you're a partner based on how many viewers you get, like all these different things. So like I'm just kind of getting my feelers out. And since there's this giant gaping hole, she said big gaping hole, there's a gaping hole for the gaming categories, now will be a good time to slip in. And like Dog Got Game has done so well already that he's just switched platforms, and he's able to like leave the part-time job. He's able to succeed, and with Twitch, with Kick anyway, it does based upon how many viewers you have. It actually puts you towards like the top, or like based on wherever, rather than randomly. Now that Twitch has been doing that, so I'm experimenting. But we're also on YouTube, so I gotta experiment. So all that said, here you are. And it's gonna take time, but we'll see. But I don't want to get into that yet. Tomorrow's about Twitch, all right? Cheers, guys. I'm nuts about all of you. I have way too many mugs on my desk. Some things don't change. But, oh, if you're ever, you guys are wondering, what I have that isn't coffee. Shit, let me see. It's like a chicory root. And, oh, Raina, you followed the channel. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that on Kick. You have no idea. And Aqua. Aw, yes, Aqua must work. I was looking into the lighting. Yes, it is absolutely programmable. So we can make a red alert. We can make a Borg. We can make flashing freaking lights. We can do whatever the hell we want. And today, 4 additional light bulbs. Like this is a light bar. I'll get to gaming in a second, but this is a light bar. If I can turn around. That's like strapped on with like a zip tie to the back of the chair, and it's got a power like just dangerously on the floor so I don't trip on it, hopefully. But we can go ahead and change the light bulbs everywhere else and whatnot. So cool. Hell yeah, I'm definitely going to start the green platform push. It seems so good. Yeah, and here's the thing, people, not everyone's going to follow you there. Like, I was talking to Doc this morning. He's like, you know what? There's people on Twitch. I get it. And I lost a lot of viewers on there making the switch. Yet at the same time, he made a full switch. Like, you don't have to do a full switch. But to diversify, and there's no ads, and there's a gaping hole for MMORPG people, why not? Why not? So, anyway, I'm triple casting right now and just trying it all out, seeing if the computer can handle it, all that jazz. All right, so anyway, let's get another draw going. And I won't get into that until later next week. Let's go for a gecko. Early morning gecko. Hang on, let me just make sure I actually still have the gecko. I'll have to do some shopping around. Yeah, we got one more gecko. Huh. The last gecko to rule them all. Oh, it actually fits in Moobot. Alright, someone had donated a number of geckos a while back, like a ton of geckos, and this is the very last one, so now it's open, so exclamation point Raff for a chance to win that. Also, big shout out to Shove80 for putting together a bunch of little lovely surprise containers for the stream. So love you, thank you, appreciate that. You have no idea. Oh, Tixie and Raina. I can see you in chat in frickin' Kick. Thank you. Oh, we're getting more follow. You guys. So apparently there's a way to fast track partnership on Kick. If you have Twitch partnership, they can fast track you and then like put you on the front page of Kick, and it's ridiculous. You get paid by the hour, by the viewer, and you keep 95% of the sub, and there are no ads forced upon anyone, so it's like can't hurt to try it out. But anyway, today's not about that. Today is about this strat and us having fun, and I've got I want to take a poll in terms of the next Stream Elements campaign, which we'll do a little bit later once more people are online, so we can have like a little bit more not fair, but just like more input. And yeah, just trying to link Kick with Twitch, but I found you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be putting it on I'll be putting it through Discord and whatnot. Like, you guys, as you guys know, it may drive some people nuts, but I'm kind of like super transparent. I like to keep everyone informed and be honest about things. So we'll talk about that more next week. I have to ping Doc Got Game and all that, and have some serious discussions. But he's gotten in, and now he's like featured on the front page, and he's got like 50 viewers, but he's making more a day than he ever could like on Twitch. It's nuts. And so that allows him to expand his production, to make things bigger, better, and have, you know, like for me, I want to do podcasts and interview players and FCs and recruiters and work on YouTube videos, and like there's so much that I want to do, but it's one thing at a time. First thing, let's stress test this computer and take care of our EVE community. Dude, I'm still hooked to that. Oh my god, that Domino's game. That was literally the worst performing one ever. I tried to pick a game that was easy for us to like farm for gift card points, and that one was like a complete fail. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Oh god. Hey, thank you, Zami Rosar. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, just throw the follows, lurk away. It doesn't matter. Anything helps. But again, like I said, yeah, just one day at a time. Let's take care of Eve and the fun that we have first. In about 1 hour, we'll do a poll on which sponsorship to take. And we might be able to farm the fuck out of it and make some serious plex. If what I hear is true, there's a chance that we can pick up a previous sponsorship that we've done a long time ago before GrabTap and continue our progress, and that'll count. And that would be mega. That would be mega in plex. Like, holy Hannah. If true. It's kind of like a little known secret, but we'll see. Anyway, so sound check. I can't hear the music. Can you guys hear the music? Is it there? Domino's game was fun until level 6 for me personally. What is in my boob? Oh, it's my credit card that I don't use. What else is in my boob? I got Q-tips. Okay, whatever. Anyway, if you're a lady, you understand. You store your shit everywhere, okay? That's the thing about nightclubs I miss, growing up. Just shoving everything into your bra. Like your lighter if you were smoking, your phone, your whatever, or maybe illegal substances, which I did not do, but I did know girls that did, especially because I was a petite but big-chested person. All right, it doesn't know that it matters, so let's focus. Sorry, I'm not used to streaming at this hour, but I'm also wide awake. Okay, so we have this, and now I need to go with set desto. No, not BR-TAC. Why does BR-TAC 5 always keep coming to mind? It's probably because of the tours that we did on Front Page. Oh, and we haven't heard back about Front Page. So if anyone here is also a Twitch partner, you get a chance every month to submit an application to be on the front page, and I've done it like every month for EVE Online, and after 1,500 plus hours, we managed to get EVE on the front page twice, because you're vying against 70,000 other partners, or however many of those apply for the front page. So now that we're waiting to hear back, like we being the rest, every partner that's applied for next month, for July, for front page, we're all just waiting to hear if you're in or not or whatnot. So I think maybe that's why I'm thinking of BR-TAC 5, because I always like to do like a tour of the different monuments and the Titan graveyard and all that fun stuff. But no, let's set a different one, not BR-TAC 5 for fuck's sakes. Thank you, Luna. Speaking of strat, you don't use it for relics data, and well, she's fit. She's fit to do relic and data. At least I think she used to be. No. This was my this was a strat I put together a long time ago. More because Gene. Anyone that remembers Gene, we love Gene. We miss Gene in our corporation. He's just busy with real life, but he told me once that there's no way I can do an escalation in like in an L4 kind of like whatnot in a strat, and I'm like, fucking watch me. Fucking watch me. So challenge accepted, and I was doing like battleship fucking escalations in this strat fit. So this one's not meant for Explo, like the actual hacking and relic sites, but this one was for a different reason. Like all together. Thank you, Luna. So why I have never seen you using battleships or bigger ones. Oh no, Cobalt, I've been in BS's. Oh, I've been in battleships plenty. This was just a while back. Like I can sit in a Zern now. Well, here, let me go. Let's proof in the pudding, right? So trigs, like I've been in battleships plenty. Yeah, like Lashak. I've been in Lashak a few times. Let's take a look. Destroyers, recon, Navy battleships. I've been in a Jury. I've been in a Drake. Not the Ferox, but mostly Drake. Taking those out. Let's see, Galante. Battle Cruiser, Marauder. I'd see. I don't have dreads unlocked everywhere, but Yeah, I've been in a Hyperion before. I've been in a Domi Navy issue. Absolutely. I just haven't done that in a long time. It's a oh, and of course my Chronos, but that, I don't know if that really counts as a Marauder. But yes, I have absolutely been. I've absolutely BS'd around with the BS's for sure. It's a matter of just preference and how you're feeling, right? Like today, it's like, again, I'm just coming back to streaming after a hiatus of dealing with real life stuff and physio and creating this space that we have here, and just getting back to playing Eve. I'm like, how do I select something? You know, and just having a good time with it. So yeah, Dommy Mommy for sure. How many drones are we looking at? We need more. We need more drones. Let's construct additional pylons. Navy. Can't even remember my bloody freaking drones anymore. Just a moment. You know what? You know what I haven't done in a while? It's actually looked at the general categories. Hey, how much is Plex in Dodixie? I'm curious. At 6.3, I wonder how different it is in isn't it more expensive, the Plex in Jita? It's like 6.9 instead of 6.3. I always wonder about the differences. I don't know. It's like, I like my Chronos, but it's not technically a BS. Like, I love the Chronos for events. Out of spite, I trained into that. The Domi Navy issue is as fucking slow as it is. That's pretty good, but I have to say the Leshak. There's some kind of like Eve boner I have for the Trig ships. Like the Leshak is pretty fun. It's the disintegration shit. It's, I don't know. So between those two so far that I've tried on, I haven't tried every single battleship or whatever, right? But between those two, it's a little bit of a fight. Let's see. What's personalization? Oh, okay. There we go. Structure equipment. Okay, like some things have changed over time. I just, whatever. Anyway, yeah, the water geckos here, 250. Actually, they're cheaper. Geckos are cheaper here than they are in Jita. I thought it would be the opposite. I thought Jita would be the more competitive place. At least yesterday. I mean, anything could happen overnight, right? How interesting. Ogres. I don't mind having some ogres. There we go. I gotta be careful. How much do I have? Okay, 850 some odd mil. Perfect. Okay. Just bear with me. Then we'll start a new, actually, no, let's put the Zergers in first, and then however many ogres fit. God damn. Perfect. Okay, good enough. Hey, Artor, thank you. It's technically tomorrow, but, you know, Twitch is being very kind. I think I fixed the constant holy shit notification, so thank you for all of that yesterday. God. I did go through the legalese last night before I passed out, and wow. It's what I have to say. The legalese behind the THJ stuff. I know it's a very sensitive topic for many, and including those of us on the stream team, but I have things to say of my own personal opinion, but I won't. I'll just try to refrain from getting into it. Ragnarok is the end game for you. I mean, would you try to get the 4 Titans? Well, it depends. Like what do I have? I've got 854 mil in my wallet. Okay, so let's just start with that. I did buy some Plex for giveaways, thanks to the donations to the stream, because I reinvest into the stream, be it for giveaways or improving this or paying the internet bills. What was I gonna say? I don't know what my end game is anymore. Like, I've got Mimitar and Galante Titans, like, that's 7 bill a book. There, I came into some ISK a while back, and I'm like, let's do this! Not realizing that they were 7 bill. I may or may not have been, like, super tired. But, that whatever. It's a thing. I want to be able to sit in one. I just want to sit in a Titan. I don't know what my end game is yet. because with this account, like having come back to Eve after like many years and having played it on and off for 20 years, this account, this stream, this Eve stream, is more about trying a little bit of everything and then digging in. Like, for instance, ESS. Well, I had never done SOE missions before, like in the past. I just did exploration. So we started off with doing epic arcs, and then more missioning, and then learning about faction warfare a little bit, and then learning more about indie, learning more about like PvP ships that are getting into bigger and bigger ships. I could never sit in a BS back in the day. I was a Logian fleet, right? All sorts of things. So I'm always trying to like fuck around with different ships and fits, and also just do absolutely ridiculous fits and having fun, like, you know, like your battle, your battle venture, or your battle whatever. I can't think yet. I'm still waking up. But anyway.
Drive active.
Yeah, Artur. So the way I read it was that it was the other way around. It was the Daybreak lawyer could not represent in CA, and the THJ one could. Like, I didn't dig into every PDF. Mining dude, I've Battleship, a Rock. No, actually, I think my favorite Battleship right now is the Rock, or Rock, whatever you want to call it. I have a fitting because I did BS mining one day just to try it. ROK. Rock. Oh fuck, where is it? Where's my fittings? Browse. Here we go. Mining. How could I forget? That was APOC? No. Titan Avatar? Not Mining Toy, LOL, 2005. No. It's, let me look for Rock. Yeah, Rocks and Rokes, there we go. Isn't that a bit BS show info? Pretty sure she's, yeah, Battleship. I completely forgot we had a Battleship fucking mining stream. Just for like half of the stream, just not even like a quarter, maybe a fifth of the stream. I'm like, you know what? Let's go ahead and Rocks and Rokes. Let's go ahead and see how fast we can melt a belt. I have to say that was super fun just to fuck around with, right? All right, let's go ahead and jump gate here.
Drive active.
Vancouver got Vander Kane. Omni Slays. What do we say about hockey? What do we fucking say about hockey? God damn it. You're gonna get the Raph not giving a puck moment again of rage, of like a 1 hour rant. Not rant about the NHL. Actually, okay, you know what? Since we're on the way, let me get a new. So we do have a draw for the last gecko. The hokey? You said nothing, you motherfucker. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, okay, so Vander Kane, for the Oilers was now officially a quote-unquote power forward. However, that motherfucker got us into so many, that gentleman of a player as a power forward got us into so many penalties on the Stanley Cup playoffs. I was screaming at the TV. But as a power forward in hockey, like he could have been called on retaliatory checks, like cross-checking. I don't know, but I remember this. Of course, you don't see everything on camera, so I don't know if he was getting pegged for penalties for retaliatory stuff or if he was actually starting fights. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, don't get me started on hockey. What am I doing? Okay, here's what we're doing. No, I would like to take a rogue back out, or a rogue back out, like for real skis, and fit it up and play around with it. It's expensive. That's all. BSs are very expensive, so I'm not gonna yeet them out into space, as the kids say. I'll eat some ships. It just depends on what the wallet looks like. Sports! Don't worry, Reina, I have to go back to being a menace on a forklift. That's so interesting. You and DRB are versed in the ways of forklifts, I've learned recently. Alright, let me go. So I haven't done any PvE in quite the minute. So we're doing that. We're just gonna chill out, do that, do draws, chit chat, you know, whatever. You know what, maybe we'll just take this wormhole. Whatever, let's have some fucking fun. And I'm sorry, Reina, did you mention that Doggo's still okay? Like, he had some, like, just dust in his eye and they flushed it out and all that jazz. Thank you, Crab McNugget. It's technically tomorrow the anniversary, but today is... it triggers a day early as well. So thank you. Wouldn't be here without you guys. Honestly, couldn't be here. All of us. It's a group effort, bruh. We's 100% back to normal and causing chaos. Yeah. It was so cute because, like, when I was in your stream and you had your doggo cam on, like, he was definitely chasing something. He was definitely chasing something in his sleep. I was like, that's adorable. And then as soon as I mentioned it, he stopped. I was like, fuck. She's not gonna believe me, but that dog has got, like, sonar ears. He was so cute. And I'm like, I like dogs. Dogs give you, like, love, like, unquestionable love eyes. They're all about you, right? You and their relationship and their pack. Cats don't give a fuck and they have catitude, but they don't require as much watering, so to speak. So I prefer cat over dog if I were to own either. I don't have either here in this house, renting, whatever, right? So it's like, and the more dogs I get to, like, run into, the more, like, maybe, you know? Ogomu, how are you? 07 to you. Good morning, or good afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Let's just pop into this random wormhole. Cats are teenage dogs, or teenagers, and dogs are like kids. Well, especially dogs that, you know, you see them, they're growing up, and they got the huge paws and the big ears. You're like, oh fuck, you're gonna be a big one, right? And then the dogs enter this awkward phase where they're like moose. Well, some we'll call it that here in Canada, but, like, they just don't know, like, how people, like if you're driving a car, you don't know your dimensions, like, for the and so dogs have no idea about, like, just whacking themselves into things, their tails knocking glasses off of tables. It's hilarious. We're at home to high sec. All right, let's just take a look at local. D-scan, nothing really here. Okay, let's check. Anything? Wow, there's only one sig. There's only one sig. It would be this thing. This is kind of cool, actually. Let me. Is this not a wormhole that you would want to live in? I've never lived in a wormhole. Wouldn't you want a wormhole that's only got, like, one freaking signature popped? Maybe there were more signatures. I don't know. But, like, it has a wormhole to high sec. I don't know. I don't know jack about living in a wormhole, but cool planet. Ah, look, vagina. Why is it everywhere I look there's vaginas? God damn it. It's even got a little hole. Sorry, control. I'm sorry. I don't know why. At least, hey, that looks like a snake. There we go. What else? Well, that's swirly. Okay, that looks normal. And what else? What else in space can we identify? The sun. Hey, look, a planet or a moon. I love it. I love Spacescape. That's a vagina. That's a dragon. Oh, no. That's an eel. That's an eel or a duck. I can't tell. Okay, control F9, sorry. Thirsty Thursday. I don't know what's going on, man. And I don't know. I watered the plants. I'm taking care of plants and all sorts of things right now. So I fucking know, man. Oh, Lord. Oh, if there's notifications that go off and I don't hear it, please let me know. I did adjust the notifications after stream. so that like if there's gifted subs, it won't spam holy shit for 20 minutes. And everything else should be like of good volume. Like I adjusted the volume on them, so hopefully it all works out. Okay, so there was absolutely no. This is a cool one. You know what? I'm gonna write down this more. Notepad plus or Notepad. Let's use Notepad. J162858. This is the first time I've ever actually looked at a wormhole and said, maybe one day. Put a video of the pup in your disco? What's up, Don't Cry Wolf? Wait, can I put a video up? Do you have a video link? Wait, hang on. My bot is really anti-links, but I think VIP Reina Am. Yeah, I couldn't spell it correctly, but I figured it out. Yeah, if you've got any doggo links, throw it up in Oh no, you're saying you already put a video up in the Discord. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to drop links in here, that's fine. Go right ahead. A direct vid upload. Oh, okay, cool. Let me see where in disc is it? Let me see. I'm just gonna oh, under pets. Look at this. Oh god. What a puppers. He's got big ears, man. Like I think he's gonna I don't know if he's reached his fullest potential and growth. He's so cute. Like nice fence. Oh, that's so cute. Ah, I love your dog. Okay, anyway. So that was a empty wormhole. Cool. All right, let's keep going. Let's head somewhere else. Oh, he's still growing. Yeah, if you head over to if you don't mind you know, pet, or you want to share pet stuff, take a look at Discord and go under the pets category, and you'll see like the creeper cat, the stalker cat in the house that like just you only see half his face when he's trying to like look in to see what I'm doing anyway. He's like attached to me for some reason, and it's not even my cat. We got Raina's, we got everyone's cats and dogs in there, and some of that shit's hilarious. Where is... Oh, I got all these window captures I should get rid of from yesterday. We even had a little bit of Star Talk going. Let's do a little bit of E-Partner. Whatever, don't matter. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? 1 sig. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So for the you know what, who here lives in a wormhole or has lived in a wormhole? Like what criteria do you guys have, or would someone really look for in terms of a living in a wormhole? Because that's something I haven't done, and I gotta play around with that at some point, right? And that would be like on an alt or something, obviously not, you know. The Corp and Alliance take precedence on this character. Hey, can I like not drop my fucking... Hey, what's wrong with my shit? Hang on. Huh. Weird. Okay. What the fuck is going on with my... Keska, fuck. Okay, you know what? Let's just bring it all back in and do it again. What a weird... Oh, I see. Okay, doy. Okay. I was having issues for a second there. What's wrong? Moon mining and PI, I would guess, as HMS Death Star. Also, jump gaps from HS to... Yeah, from high sec to low sec. Wormholes are for crazy people. There's people that live in wormholes are absolutely just loving it. Like love, it's like next level. It's an entirely different beast, because not only are they having to protect their assets, but there's people coming in and out of the wormholes, so there's the PvP element. Local, you don't see anyone's name in local, so you really gotta learn your D-scan. You know, eyes in the sky kind of deal. But to have like hacking sites and moon mining, indie stuff just for yourself, fuck, I can imagine that. Absolutely. And then being able to jump into low sec or high sec or null sec on a whim. Well, not on a whim, depending if those holes are up. That's the only game. That's the only game you can really say that about. You want to get in the hole. Happy Gilmore. God, I hope they don't fuck up Happy Gilmore too. You can never take vacation? Are you speaking from experience, Joey? Alright, let's bring these in. We might be too big to fit, but that's okay. We'll just throw some spit on it and see what happens. Alright, let's take a look at the draw. Okay, last call on the gecko. This is the last gecko I have right now. Exclamation point Raff, if you're looking for a chance to win one of these. Again, you don't have to be following or subscribed or any of that jazz. Just get in there like a dirty shirt. With the good person I know you are. And we'll move on to a different draw. Right, well, hello, Algos.
Warp drive active.
Aw, getting a text message from hubby saying, "Good morning, I love you, have a good day." Why is everything zoomed in like if it's size 72 font? Love you too. XOXOXO. Okay, there we go. I have friends who have taken a couple weeks off and come back to dead structures. Oof. Okay, so yeah, okay. Why did I fucking... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I went to the wrong place. It's okay. There's an Algos there, so he can have that. Or they can have that. Old habits die hard. I've spent many a year in an Astro and used to just like going gate to gate to gate. So sometimes I'll accidentally warp like an idiot to a gate instead of to the actual, you know, acceleration gate or the point of interest. So dumb. And having been away for a few weeks, it's like, oh yeah. Good evening, Rizio. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna draw in 1 minute. There we go. And let me just make sure there's our music playing in the background. I hope so. Okay, good. Sorry if the girls are hanging out. Like, I got a shirt that... hang on. I must adjust the wardrobe so it's not all tits and crap. There we go. I'm just gonna double knot that. Boop. It's freezing. Like, the cool thing, literally, double entendre. The cool thing about having this office to myself downstairs in the basement is that it's literally freezing cold in here. So it's like a heat sink, more or less. So I've got to layer up. It's easier to layer up than layer down, right? It's not that kind of stream. So I have to be aware. Now with this new setup, you know, posture, don't lean forward too much. Jesus Christ. It's not that kind of show. If we wanted that show, we'd have a hot tub stream and get DRB in there. He's threatened to do it. We should do it. We should get him to do it. Analyze. Analyze. Combat. Combat wombat. Alright, closing this draw. Let's pick a winner for the last gecko in our inventory. Vadria, 69. Nice. If you are here, I need your in-game name, pretty please. I'll give you a couple minutes. Yang Jung Ruins. Never seen that before. See, I haven't done PvE in like a long time. Last time it was when I took this strat in particular out to nullsec and was working on battleship fucking escalations. It hurt. That's why we have dual reps on it. Vadria. Vadria. Cool. Alright. Let me grab you over here. And let's find the gecko. Why am I humming that song? Gecko, and of course, always, as we receive BPCs and whatnot. Look at that ear. Yep. I always try to throw in some extra stuff. Okay, there you go. And as is tradition, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and do a Media Miasma skin. I don't know if it's a triple, but maybe a double skin. Let's take a look. Media. I'm gonna burn so many of these down tomorrow, like during the official anniversary. See, we have an Osprey. Yeah, we got Osprey 1, Praxis, and Prophecy. So these are worth about at least 100 million each. You're guaranteed to walk away with, if you're going to sell them and not use them, about 300 plus mil, if not a half a bill, after all things said and done. So it's going to be a Prophecy Navy issue, a Praxis medium Yasma skin, and an Osprey. Okay, and I'll give you the quick little look-see doodle at it. For those who do not know how to acquire these, it is something that it's a perk that Eve partners can, like official Eve partners can opt in for every month. We can opt in for a number of things, and I always pick the skins so that I can just give them away, right? So there's that one. Sorry, media Yasma. I've been doing that the past couple days. I'm like, holy shit, I've been holding on to these. And so they just keep going up in value. So the Prophecy one was that one. This is another trippy one. And I did get your message, guys and gals. Raina sent me a picture, a screenshot last night. Hey, I'm calling you out right now. Sent me a screenshot of her loading up EVE Online. So if you haven't already, there were follow. I think what was it? I think you were scared or something, like, uh-oh, what am I doing? You played for a couple of hours. Hey, that's a good start. Are you on the NPE? Like, are you on the whatchamacallit? Sorry, gotta stretch. The tutorials? It's very different. It's a different beast of an MMO. 100%. Yeah. Take your time. Don't feel bad if it doesn't make sense right away. Honestly. Honestly. I've played EVE on and off for 20 years, and then finally it stuck one day, and it's like, oh, okay, I get it now. You know? Okay, let's take this gate to Yanjung Ruins. Serpentis already cleaned them up. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Never seen this before. Let's have some fun. Raina. Oh. I know I did this once already, but I'm doing it again. Raina. She's my twin. She's British twin. Throw her a follower if you can. She's trying the Eve hat on. And we'll be collabing next week sometime. For some Evercrack. And I'm so sorry if the keyboard keeps getting picked up by the mic like no one's business. Join the Beavers! Yeah, join. We can send you a corp invite. No, Big Panda, I've got other, how do I phrase this? I have other CCP related title activities that are NDA that I cannot discuss, that I am going to be spending more time in. So I'm letting Frontier do its thing. I'm watching Frontier, but I don't know very much about it. But I am looking at another product of CCPs and Alpha and all that other stuff. So what are your guys' thoughts on Frontier? I think the NDA has been lifted, right, on Frontier. So it's very, very uncharacteristic that I'm actually not on top of that, but I had a lot on the go, so tell me more. Tell me more. Okay. Cool. Loot? We got any loot out there? Yes, we do. And you know what we have? Yeah, I'll throw an MTU down. There you go. And then we'll just orbit around you real quick. I'm not sure how I'll be able to play both. Yeah, like I sat in. I watched like the official stream from CCP and they were talking about it. It was fantastic. But I literally, and this is nothing, it's nothing, no ill will, nothing bad. It's just I've literally had a lot on the go and I'd rather focus my energies on like, well, what you see here and Physio and the core games I have going. We're getting and charity, like there's so many other things, but with CCP there's EVE Online, which is my baby, and then of course EVE Vanguard, which is in the works, and I'm really stoked for that. So it's like there's not enough time in the day to do everything, basically. Yeah, I'm on pretty early. I could have been earlier. I woke up at 4. I've gone from insomniac issues, like body pain and all that chronic stuff, to now requiring all the sleep in the world. So, whatever. Is that one of these intact crystals? Yan Jung. I have no idea. You know what? Let's kill the partner thing, whatever. You see me, whatever. Free week, new days. What? Big Panda? Rough out at free week, new days. What does that mean? 4K? Welcome to 5. Fourth straight night of nightmares. Don't know what's happening. Dude, yeah. Maybe there's something going on in the freaking atmosphere, because, like, the dreams have been wild. One of them I cannot discuss because it's highly X-rated, but the other ones are, like, world-ending, apocalyptic stuff. Orbit this at 5, just while it just drags in a couple things. Oh man. Free week, new days. I don't understand what that means, Big Panda. I want to. I'm sorry. Okay, so let me go ahead and... Sorry. Attention span of a goldfish here. Let's go with 3 times Media Miasma skins. Roughly 400 mil. For value. Unless you're going to use them. Unless you're going to use them, which they're trippy as balls. So if, like, you missed Woodstock, here's your chance to get into it. Hey, Farron, how you doing? Thank you. It's officially tomorrow, but Twitch decided to, you know, start the celebration a day early, so thank you. I appreciate that. Now I got this song stuck in my head. So what are these Yangjung busted monuments? Because, like, should I... Oh, I can open cargo. Okay, hang on. Alright, let me open cargo. Let's throw our prop mod up. I've never been to one of these sites before, so maybe it's basic bitch stuff, but, you know, hey, if it's new to me, I may as well check it out. And don't forget, please, I'll be saying this a few times today, try to break the stream. All of these, are these hacks? Because this is the combat site. Oh, okay, so maybe I should... What happens when I hit open? I just have to see it for myself, that's all. So it's a combat wombat, and I see. Okay, good to know. Of course, I mean, I'm in the strat that's meant to be doing escalations. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, this one's open now, and anyone can head over to the system and head over to this combat site. Break the stream. Yeah, no, seriously, like, try to get the lights to crash, notifications to crash, whatever. I noticed, like, the sometimes on the new UI here, the, like, recent cheers, like, it freezes, like, some weird stuff happens, so I'm trying to troubleshoot on the fly. Alright, let's take a look. Nothing found? Well, you can suck my D. That's not exactly what I wanted to say. Okay, let's scoop to cargo. Okay, now let's go. What's the second one? We're starting really light. Really light. Okay, so as mentioned, those 3 media miasma skins are up for grabs. These are limited editions, okay? So if you want something for free, about 3 to... Yeah, hey, good. Okay, so that works. Yes, I love the Kool-Aid, man. Get in the draw. Exclamation point Raff. If you want some exclamation point Raff. Skins, exclamation point Raff. Simple as that. This is a test run. I want to try and break everything on the stream today, so that we're ready for tomorrow, if anything happens. So, our official 1 year. 1 year? Has it already been a fucking year? Man. Broken, how are you? Sorry, I just noticed you. I've got two different chat things. I'm try streaming, so I'm streaming to, like, YouTube and Kick, and here I'm trying to break my computer. Broken. Jesus. Oh god. Shout out to Broken Stoic, guys. Give him a freaking follow if you haven't already. If you enjoy some dulcet tones of someone with the same sick but also glorious sense of humor as yours truly, who has more class than I, and they don't talk about dicks and badges like so directly like I do, but they know how to skirt around, if you know what I mean. And he's a blast to hang out with, so with that beautiful, beautiful, deep voice, do please throw him a follow. He's one of us. He's one of us. Yeah, you're an innocent Catholic schoolboy and I'm a fucking virgin. Alright, yeah, whatever, buddy. Okay. Right. Right then. You're as innocent as... Well, I mean, it's the antithesis is yours truly. I don't know. Yeah, no. God. I'm trying to pay you a compliment here and... Jesus. God. How you doing, Broken? What's going on? What's shaking your bacon today? Where's my not real coffee? There we go. This garage is a giant heat sink, so I think I'm gonna be permanently like with this this throw over until actually we're about to hit Slayers. I don't know if you're still in here, Slayer, but we're gonna hit a massive heat wave in the next couple days. Like we're going up 10 degrees, so my little cave here is gonna be like the place to be because heat does rise and it gets fucking hot upstairs to the point where you can't fall asleep. It's so bad because it's moist in the air and it's bleh. So maybe Raph, you can sleep in the garage if it's too fucking hot. I moved my office to my basement to get away from the heat, but my PC is like a heater. Yeah, there is a heater that I borrowed from the roommates that they only use during like when it's the rainy season. It has a red dot over there, so I run that the past couple days just for a few minutes before starting the stream because it is concrete on the floor, and well, it's concrete and a drop cloth is what I use to make it less cold in here. And but the technology, yeah, the tech itself it starts to warm up the space, right? So that's why I'm trying to stress test the computer and stream to 3 platforms and get all the lights going on and all that jazz and see if it gets too hot. If I need a fan in here or not. For surveillance outposts. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Also, clever girl, Broken with your what's your character's name again in EQ? Oh yeah, I run it for like maybe 5 minutes. I know the heat will dissipate, but like just to get the area kind of like warmed up instead of like popsicle freezing. Then yeah. Anyway, I turn on for like 5 minutes and then turn it off. Just enough to like warm up this little space temporarily while I get in. No. I know it's more than mayonnaise. It's okay. Broken. God damn it. Reina, are you a mod? Mod. Freaking Broken _ Stoic. There you go. Broken Stoic is part of the THJ stream team. Real bro. Knows the stuff. A lot of common sense. Reina am just in case also part of the team. Broken, you have no worries. This is a safe place. You're allowed to tell us, to share with us your EQ name, which caught me by surprise. It's not just mayonnaise. I mean, technically it could be a first name. And also the guild or guild's name. Fucking guy. Gonna align too. What the fuck? Casca, fuck. I can't be that close to it. What the hell? Am I having a stroke? No joke. No, no, let's go over here. There's no way that we're that close to it. Okay. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Duke Mayo Glaze, the destroyer of insects in the guild, solo self-pleasured. Thank you. I mean, I've had microstrokes, to be honest. Like, I'm not, like, when it comes to like mental health and physical health, like, I don't fuck around. There was I was like on birth control, and this lady, and I hadn't been off it or whatever, and this lady doctor, no other doctor, all the doctors were like, yep, here you go, here you go, here you go, no problem, right? And then and because like fucking free practically, and one lady doctor, she asked me a question. She's like, do you get aura migraines? I'm like, yeah, like all the goddamn time. She's like, I don't want to give you this birth control. I'm like, what? Why? Because you probably have been experiencing microstrokes since you were like X years age. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, it's a real problem and doctors are overprescribing stuff. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. So yeah, strokes are yeah. So you gotta advocate for yourselves a little bit, ladies. Just gotta say, scary stuff. Anyway, on another note, let's see. Duke Mayo Glaze, the destroyer of insects and guild, solo self-pleasured. I need to pin that. I need to pin that. I'm pinning it. It's fucking it's pinned for a couple minutes anyway. You know why? Because I can. I love you, Broken. He's a scholar and a gentleman. You couldn't possibly speak ill of him. And tomorrow is my official Twitch anniversary, partner anniversary, so I'm gonna do what I want. And spread the mayonnaise, spread the love that is Broken. Anyway, PvP, yes, PvP. All right, we're just doing little random sites. Friendly reminder: if someone just popped in, we have 3 skins worth roughly about 400 mil, if not more, altogether. No reason not to join the draw. Even if you already have them, sell them, give them to a friend, whatever. Give it to your rookie guildmate or courtmate. You would be right, and I would laugh with you in solidarity, right? I'm not even gonna put my drones out. Screw that. I'm just gonna do this. Oh shit! Did I have the wrong ammo in here? Yeah, 1510. Complex. I miss my laser beams. So I'm gonna slowly work my way like into like wormholes and like nullsec. It's just, you know, getting the rust off and having some fun and remembering to orbit shit and remember that I've got drones and whatnot. So, oh god, I'm even like pulling out the wrong drones. I'm pretty sure, but I can always revisit my bio and, you know, using your bio in game honestly isn't a bad hack at all. Like if you go show info, rap about it, and then you just put your own notes there. I mean, the game does have a notepad function, like under utilities, I believe. Inventory, it's somewhere around. Yeah, utilities notepad, and some really cool tools that people don't know about. But I like to keep this just in case. Anyway, sorry, I need to pay attention and like not die. All right. Shield I'm not worried about. We're not shield tanked. We're armor tanked, motherfucker! F1. And then we're gonna orbit you. Let's bring it down this way. And this is what, 14, 15? Yeah, no. We're gonna go back to... Yeah, this is gonna be easy to handle. My wife gets aura migraines. I'm getting her to make an appointment for a doctor. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I mean, that was my personal experience. Like, I am not a doctor, okay? But that was my personal experience. It was not Yaz. I can't remember the name of it, but I pretty much had to beg for like that birth control because I knew that one played well with me. Like another one turned me into a dragon, like just a right royal bitch. I was like, yeah, we're not doing that one. But yeah, when I stopped having aura migraines. So I had these aura migraines, like, so basically imagine like if you don't know what it's like, imagine, you know, like the shininess of a tinfoil. like how the light can catch tinfoil. Well, imagine that starting off, occurring. Sorry, I'm not even doing this properly. Imagine that occurring in your vision. It's like something shiny and tinfoily. I don't know how to explain it. Fuzzy starts in your vision, right? And then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and then suddenly, like, you keep blinking because it's taking up your entire vision, and you can see, and then everything's like metallic and shiny in your eye, and you're like, what the fuck? And then immediately, so they call that an aura migraine. At least in my case, it was. And I'd get them for years, and I didn't know why. I just thought it was part of life. Like, oh, it's just the way the cookie crumbles, right? And then they stopped after that lady doctor. She's like, I'm really hesitant. I'm like, okay, fine, thank you. After this, I won't take it anymore. At least this stuff. And yeah, I had no more aura migraines. I just thought it was a part of life. I just thought it was part of like the DNA, right? And then she explained it. She's like, a much higher increased chance for a stroke if you're getting those. I'm like, oh, okay. So there you go. There's images of migraine vision that has that TV snow. Yeah, kind of like that. It covers part. For me, like, it would start small and then it would just get bigger, 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 and bigger until it took up my whole vision. And then I would feel sick, right? I'd feel really sick. That's when I would puke, and then that's TMI, but whatever. That's when I would toss the cookies, and then I would lay down for a while, and then I'd be okay. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's my personal experience. I'm not a doctor. Don't matter. Don't freak out on your wife. Maybe she has migraines for different reasons. I don't know. But anyway, I don't even know how we got there. I have no idea how we got on that conversation. Does telegraphing your gear hurt you in PvP? What do you mean telegraphing your gear? Are you talking about an Eve? There's images of migraine visions. It sucks when it fully sets in. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to explain it unless you've had it before. It's like tinfoil or TV vision, like that fuzz. And and then you puke, and then, yeah. And I haven't had one, knock on wood, for many years. Yeah, I think the only other time I've had one was when I've seen something. It usually would get set off by something shiny. So, like, say if, you know, there's a reflection of, like, the sun off of the floor, or, you know, just something, like, really highly reflective, and you just happen to catch it with your eye. Almost every time I would get an aura migraine. And then there's other times where it just happened for no good reason. I'm just sitting there watching TV or doing something mundane, and then just suddenly there's tinfoil in the eye or fuzz, and then you're puking, and it's just not a good time. But anyway, aside from all that negativity, I don't know how I got into that conversation. I did not pick up my MTU. Where's my MTU? Fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Yes, if you put your gear into your bio, does that potentially give people an advantage against you? Well, of course. If you put your gear in your bio, I don't know anyone that puts any gear in their bio. I'm sure there's people that are probably like smarty pants and want to do that, just to bait. But here's my bio. I don't know where my bio is. Show info. Show my info. I like to use the bio for learning purposes. So, like, for instance, you have a number of, like, to parallel with EQ or other MMOs, if you don't know anything, don't know much about EVE Online, is that there are pirates, or rats as we call them, pirates, that takes that their ship composition is different, and there are certain munitions and drones and whatnot that do better damage to them, right? So, for instance, if it's a Garista's pirate, I'm probably going to want kinetic. If it's Serpentis, I want kinetic and thermal, so on and so forth. I like to use my bio for the educational stuff, of things I won't remember. Like, same thing. If your faction, let's call it faction, if your security status, aka faction, is at like -5 with an empire, their popo will come after you. And then stacking penalties. So, like, if you fit a ship and you've got the same module a number of times, like, it gives like bonus to speed, I don't know, 10% speed, and you keep stacking that. If you're able to fit a bunch, then they become less effective. So, like, I don't know anyone that uses their bio for ship fits, but you can totally put a fitting in there, like if you wanted to, a link to your fit, and be like, "Come at me, brah," you know. Like I don't see why not. Let me just catch up with chat. Sorry. Yes, and Eve, put your gear into your bio. Does that potentially giving people an advantage? Of course, yes. So if they do, if you have your gear in your bio, of course, I mean they're gonna suit up and get the right ammo and whatnot, to take you out, of course. But not only that, why didn't it take this? There's a mill right there. If there is a website called Z-Killboard, literally that's what it's called, Z-Killboard. And the second you open it up, I'm going to drop the link in here for you and for anyone that doesn't actually use it. This, so if you're somewhere in like nullsec or anywhere, if you're curious about anyone that's in local, like in the zone, what they tend to fly, especially if you're in nullsec, for instance, where there's no security, or you're in wormhole space, you can take that player's name and plunk it into the kill board, Z-Killboard. So let me just find mine, because mine is always trash, because I have very little attention span between chat and game, but I don't mind. So here's mine. So that's one way. So if I see someone's name in local, I'll be like, pfft. If I really want it. See, it's a matter of like, how much do you want to commit? How deep do you want the rabbit hole to go, Neo? Right? I can easily, when I'm in nullsec doing expo, and be like, oh, that's a new person. I wonder what they're in, and I can't find them on D-scan, which is the directional scan for like what's around you to a certain degree, to really boil it down. Let me go up another system, and you're like, I wonder what they like to usually drive, so to speak, or pilot. Then you would punch their name into Z-Killboard, and you can kind of inform yourself. Get an idea of what you're coming up against. A resist or a specific faction, not Gary. Yeah, that's exactly it. Here, I hope you are so snuggly. What? I'm so... Oh, yeah, because of the kill board. Yeah. It's different. It's different when I'm streaming Eve versus not streaming Eve. And I'm not going to say like night and day, but certainly different because I am a chatty Cathy. I love interacting with chat. I love all of you guys and gals. Friendships, e-friendships, whatever. Even if you're just here for the free stuff or you're lurking around, whatever it is that brings you here. I allow myself to get distracted, and I don't care. If I die, I die. If I go in hardcore mode, I do tell people and be like, I'm not looking at chat. This is a serious operation. We will not be looking at chat, so don't try to ask me how my day is. Like, basically. But most of the time, it's pretty laissez-faire, and I'm usually able to chew gum and walk at the same time. Tomorrow will be interesting, because tomorrow I'm going to be robbing banks and giving away as much stuff as possible, since it literally will be our official 1-year anniversary. So, boom, boom. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and unpin your message. Oh, it's halfway through. All right, let's just delete it. There you go. Seems like more fleet PvP is in order. Yep, that's right. Absolutely right. Jesus, Marquis! Oh my gosh, Marquis Dragon in the house. Everyone 07 up in chat, please. Let's do a shout out to Mr. Marquis right now. Marquis and his glorious beard. Marquis Dragon. Boom. Shout out to him. Love him to bits if you haven't already. He's a cornerstone of the EVE Online community, amongst other things as well. I do miss seeing his beautiful avatar in Jita for like the highest bounty known to man. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Tomorrow is technically the partner anniversary, but Twitch is like doing the 1 day early thing. I've created a new cave. I could call it the Biatch Cave or the Raff Cage or what. Hey, go nuts on the lighting. Try to break the stream. Enjoy it. We've got a 35% off on subscriptions that are like $5 or plus, all sorts of things. And today we're just gonna have a really chill time. I look forward to, now that I'm back, now that I'm back to streaming after a lot of cleaning and all sorts of stuff. I have my own office. I'm looking forward to getting into PAX Day. Thank you for the guild invite, Plebs Nax. Thank you for the follow 07 to you. And yeah, so how was your stream, Marky? Dang, I was like, maybe he'll raid, you know, like maybe we'll get a raid if we do PAX. I gotta get into PAX. You know, everyone, freaking Stream DRB wants me to chop wood. Christ almighty. So yes, next week we'll be playing Evercrack, but we'll also be playing PAX Day. Now that this computer is all set up and whatnot, my own office to be as loud as I want at any time that I want. It's gonna be great. Need more wood. Hey Seppies, how are you? Thank you for the well wishes, and thank you, Marky. I hope the shout out, did the shout out work? I don't know. I hope it did. So today what we're doing in Eve is just like a bunch of giveaways and just getting rid of some rust. Like I said, I was away for Shame. Why are we getting shamed?
Shame.
Oh yeah, I said try to break the stream. Right.
Shame. Shame.
Yes, if you guys type exclamation point lights into chat, feel free to just type things away.
Shame.
Change the lights, do whatever you want. We have more light bulbs and more studio fun interaction. Thank you so much for the cheers, I appreciate it. Coming up. But today it's getting rid of the rust of some PvE, hanging out in the strat. We currently have a draw for 3 media miasma skins right now. So raiders, exclamation point Raff, you don't have to be following, you don't got to be a subscriber, none of that jazz. Just type exclamation point Raff. And that's 3 media miasma skins. So that's a prophecy. I can't remember the rest. Let me see. Media miasma. I'm giving away a prophecy, a praxis, and an osprey. Media miasma skin to one person, and that's worth about 300 to 400 mil, depending. They go up in value over time because it's not something that anyone can just get unless you're an Eve partner. So do get involved. Good morning, Jekyll. How are you? Gosh, thank you so much for that raid. Damn, dude. At least I know the raid alert works now. Let's take a look. And when it comes to PAX Day, I'm really looking forward to like moving my butt up to where all the cool kids are at and checking things out. Don't worry, I won't build anywhere close to everyone. It's just a matter of appreciating the sheer, not magnitude and creativity that people have put into their building. Like if you love building, play PAX Day. Like it's like Valheim and something else had a baby. I can't remember what example I put together previously on stream. Okay, so Streamlabs is gone. Streamlabs is gone. 100%. We've gone Stream Elements. With Streamlabs, what happened is, even though I had been using it for a decade, or I've had the account for a decade because I used to stream back in the day, and it's like my entire account got wiped. But it still had my avatar. So I contacted support and nicely and whatnot and said, hey, this is kind of weird. Here's the info and here's the troubleshooting that I've done. And I received a copy paste reply saying, you know, click here for payment issues, because like PayPal, everything was disconnected. It removed all of my notifications. I lost everything that was there. And then they said, if you want direct support, if you're looking for direct support, sign up for a Streamlabs Ultra, and then you can have like chat support, like one-on-one. And I'm like, I look at it, it's like it's $25 a month, but I'm like, I'm Canadian, so that's like $32, $34 a month. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend the next 5 hours rebuilding my stream from the ground up. I'm sorry, I can't afford that. I get paid by you guys, by the generosity of others and viewers. So it's like, let's worry about making rent and internet bills and doing the giveaways and whatnot, rather than paying someone to troubleshoot something that happened on their platform. So yeah, it's odd. It's odd. I don't know. Maybe I did something. I don't know. But I've sent them a couple another reply saying I have checked your knowledge base, because it did say check the knowledge base, do this, do that, and like I'm not a stranger to some tech stuff. Like I'm not the hardware girl anymore like I used to be, but I understand some logic and how to search things on the internet, right? And I told them I tried your knowledge base, I tried this, I tried that, and I still haven't gotten a reply. Instead, I received a spam email saying, hey, we see that you visited the Ultra page. Do you want to pay the 25 USD or whatever? I'm just like, yeah, we're just gonna ignore that email. So, but that's my experience. That's just mine. Maybe I just had bad luck. Maybe I don't know how to write emails. I don't know, but everything got wiped and I emergency rebuilt the stream from the ground up. And that's why I'm asking you all, please do try to break the stream, use the notifications, play with the lights. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I'm streaming on Kick right now. Like I'm doing all the things, trying to break the computer. And I reinstalled OBS from scratch because we were having weird crashes, CPU at 100%, like blah, 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 blah. I can just go on and on and on about the troubleshooting. But anyway, good. This one has got more than one sig. Wormhole to HiSec. All right. The last wormhole we were in, there was only one signature, and that was the wormhole that we came out of, or from HiSec, so yay! So, yeah, that, again, I'm not trying to poo-poo, but that was my experience, or has been my experience thus far, and I did reach out, and I decided to heck with that, let's move over to Stream Elements. It's gonna be buggy for a bit until I can knock it all out. Like, people were super generous yesterday, very, very generous yesterday, and gifting like 5+ subs because they're like 35% off, and I've been offline for a few weeks, so it helps to support the stream. And anytime someone was gifting 5 subs or plus, it would say holy shit. But it would say it for every single person that received a sub, so I think I fixed that. The channel points redemption for interactions, those are now working. Lights are, I've got more lights coming in for the studio here. And yeah, and I'm gonna opt in to the 1220p, so the higher quality streaming, and see how the computer fares with that. Anyway, hi everyone, how's it going? Love you all. What was Marky doing? I don't know if I missed Marky. I'm not sure if he said anything or if he just raided and ran, because I understand the raid and run 100%, but nothing but mad respect. He's graciously invited me to the Dragon Clan and pointed me in the direction of where everyone's living in PAX days. I can't wait. You're being so generous to Streamlabs, so I'm gonna say they need to check themselves. 3 hours of it wasn't 3 hours. I turned down the volume. I turned down the volume. But I think I've managed to change the variation of it'll say holy poop, right? I'll say holy shit from like Unreal Tournament, and then it'll only do it once, and it'll say like so and so gifted 5 subscribers or something like that, rather than one notification, someone gifting 20, and then it's like 20 nonstop. But I expect nothing at all. It happened to be a very, very, very generous day, so thank you to those who gifted yesterday. Just use your code on the store. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do have a store code on Marquee Dragons. It's RAFF, R-A-F-F. And of course, for CCP store, it's the same thing. It's all a matter of your preference. But on Marquees, you do get a little bit of a discount. So use Marquee store if you can. Shout out. Okay. I should probably I was cloaked. Whoops. So having been away building this lady cave in the garage and adulting and all that, I am now just settling back into Eve and into streaming, and I have a podcast I want to run, the charity streams I want to do, like all these things. And now that I have a quiet space to think, and I'm not in a public space in the community space in the house where everyone and their dog can hear me, and the blender's on in the background, and the TV's on, or whatever the case is, now I have like a place to actually work on the things that I want to work on, and just peace and quiet. So, and they can't hear me because it's a weatherproof door for the garage. So I could die and they wouldn't know. Okay, you know what? Screw this wormhole. for right now. Let's go for something else. Ah, shit. How do I unignore the rest? There we go. Okay. Ignore that result. So, having been offline, I'm just shaking off the rest. We're in a strat right now, poking around, doing exploration. She's not fit. The strat is not fit for like relic and data sites in particular. It's an old fit because someone challenged me to, like, there's no way you can use a strat in a L4 or battleship or whatever escalation. I'm like, watch me, bro. So it's fit for that. There's a reason why it's fit differently than most. It's so much fun. Yeah, and Akika is here. They just turned 18. However, they're not Canadian, so they can't. So they're from America. So you're not of legal drinking age. But if you come to Canada, if you're able to, if you're close enough to the border, come to Canada. We'll get you shit faced. By we, I mean like the country. And go to Montreal because they have the best strippers in the world. That's so I've been told. There you go. I said things and it's mildly inappropriate. It's true. It's true. I miss Jean in our corporation, Drunken Beaver Corporation, and now we have an alliance. Not worthy. Tixie, I'm gonna need some copies so I can put it into the bot. I swear to God. Oh, it's a relic site, so we're gonna ignore that. I know. Let's scan it down in case someone else is kicking around. But yeah, they're often was like Algos. No, there's no way you can do a level 4 or whatever it is with an Algos. I'm like, watch me. 8 Algoses later, I'm like, okay, I'm learning. And then I was doing battleship escalations in this strat in Null, scared out of my mind for anytime someone popped into local. So yeah, this ship I haven't been on her in a while. So, anywhoozle, digressing. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the case is. I've been going through a lot of insomnia recently, and now my body's like, now you will sleep. So I'm falling asleep way fucking earlier, and I woke up at 4 today. So I'm like, let's just start the stream at 6 and whatever. To heck with it. All right, last call on the medium miasma skins. Again, they're worth about 300 to 400 mils. So if you could use a trippy skin, or if you're just a little short on ISK, ! Raff, and then I will draw that in 2 minutes. 2 minutes time. It'll be 9 a.m. here. That one. Okay. So anyway, I'm sorry. I digress, as I like to say often. Because I have the memory of a goldfish when I'm at least when I'm streaming. My attention of a squirrel. What was Marky up to? I should have seen that from when I did the shout out, but I didn't. I'm sorry. But yeah, Lilium Cobra, you're absolutely right. You tell Rav, you can't do that. I will try. I will try dying tooth and nail to find a fit with the ship and do the thing that's impossible. Armor warning. Yeah, I definitely needed to cloak up there. I was like, oops. There we go. No. Oh, that's that one. No. I already know what result that is. Okay. Let's go over here. Just in the wormhole, checking things out. I do have a Desto set for nullsec, but you know, like I said, I haven't been in the strat in a long time. I took a few weeks off to set up this cave and clean the garage and do taxes and go through physio and blah 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 blah. And it's time to stretch her legs, man. That's what she said. Do we still have music going? Good. Okay, good. You know what? Could you guys X up in channel if you've been playing PAX Day by chance? It is an EA, so I understand people are reserving their judgment, but I'm curious now that we've been graciously rated by Marquis, and I know he's been playing a lot of that. I'm curious to see if anyone else has been playing along or following along. Hello, Ghost Pass. How are you? Bonjour. Ni hao ma, le hao ma. Hello. Hola. Those are all the languages I know. I don't know how to say hello in German or Russian yet. Lego Maniac says, played when it first came out earlier. Ooh, so how early? How early? Because I've been talking in Zone chat a couple times, just a couple times in PAX Day, and so far I've heard of people having been playing for about a year. Like the longest someone, pardon me, the longest that someone has been playing was like a year or so, so they got used to the wipes and whatnot, and it's EA, so I mean, you do what you do, but it looks really promising, and like the endorphin, the little baby dopamine hits that you get like when you accomplish something in that game, it feels good. Like Dune Awakening it does give you that as well, but they're completely different, totally different. One's medieval, one's Dune, right? But like that dopamine hit. There's a reason why MMOs are successful the way they are for a variety of reasons, but not just MMOs, but gaming in general. Whenever you achieve something in real life, like a goal, right? Your brain sends you a dopamine hit. It's like, yes, we like more of that. Or say if you're a vapor, smoker, whatever, like there's chemicals going on saying yes, more of that. So like in WoW, or pick your MMO aside from EVE for right now. Just think of a different one. You see like the quest turn-ins, like those little completion dopamine hits. They're there, like in small ways, and that's what keeps you going, right? Like it feels like you're making progress, so you feel good about it. But in PAX Day, like just getting started was like, this is hard. Oh good. Oh my god, look at all the wood I got. Oh, maybe I can build a kiln. Or maybe I can like whatever it is, just that formula of satisfaction, I have to say, is really there. Definitely. So I look forward to playing more of that in EA. Hello in German is hallo. Okay, cool. Played for like 3 weeks. I think it was about a year ago or so. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, I've seen some patch notes, and there's a lot. There's a lot coming to fruition. So I'm hoping that 1.0 is going to be super successful, truly, because they are onto something. And like, I've seen people with freaking windmills, and like, I was watching DRB. Was it DRB? Yeah, DRB stream. Last week, I think, or earlier this week, I can't remember. Time is like nebulous right now, maybe because I live in a cave now, but anyway, I was watching his stream, and he mentioned he was exploring, and like on the water someone had made something very Waterworld-esque. If you haven't seen the movie, you won't know what I'm talking about, but if you're as old as I am or well-versed, I guess, in some movie culture, someone built their whole thing, their whole like home, whatever you want to call it, on the water, and it reminded me of Waterworld stuff. It was really cool. So if you love building, it's definitely your game there. If you like survival, it's also your game. Anyway, digressing, yes, I must. Look at that, I'm 4 minutes over the draw. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's go ahead and close this draw. Best of luck to everyone, and let's pick a winner. Remember, and the bot doesn't care whether you're following or not. These are community-driven raffles. So whatever people have sent me, I've kept track in a spreadsheet, and I give it away. And Marquis, if you're listening, you were right. I went mental with this spreadsheet. So that said, I've got Never Convicted, not following. It's all good. You don't have to follow. But that just goes to demonstrate that the bot doesn't care who you are, subbed or not. Everyone's got a fair chance. I need your in-game name. We'll give you a few minutes. I do like to give people a few minutes in case they have an unruly child, or they're busy on the pooper, or they're at work alt-tabbed, or doing a TPS report. So we'll give them a few minutes, and then if we don't hear back from Never Convicted, we will re-roll for these lovely medium Yasma skins that are worth a pretty penny. The once per hour ad break? God damn it. Jesus. I'm sorry. Green leaves and buds. We need to have a talk on 420 apparently. I mean, welcome, how are you today? Did we get a follow? Never convicted. Thank you for the follow, 07 to you. Appreciate it. Talzin, hi Raph, how are you today? I am great. I woke up darn early. Darn early. Doing good. I've been away for a few weeks setting up my little lady cave here for bringing the stream to the next level, making all the noise I want, getting lighting done, stressing the computer out, rebuilding the stream. So I'm happy. I'm really happy. And the survival game I was talking about was PAX Day. PAX Day. Hey! Aw, Smoked Pit, thank you for the resub! 07 to you! It means a lot. Thank you so much. Especially, you know, I've been offline, so... like every little sub, every little cheer does help quite a bit with the internet bills and stuff. But yeah, anywho. So yeah, we're talking about PAX Day. It's like, think medieval survival plus built and like Valheim at the same time. I can't remember the comparison I made before. It was like Valheim and something made a baby, and I can't remember what it was. If I had to like distill it, and it's pretty freaking cool. But then there's, so I'll be playing that next week. This week, like tomorrow is my 1 year Twitch partner anniversary. Couldn't have done it without you guys at all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. My dream is to stream full time and then take that power and use it for good, for children's charity, freaking veterans charity. I want to start a podcast. I want to do a bunch of things, but I gotta, you know, just kind of baby steps. Let's make sure the computer doesn't crash, you know? So yeah, things are good. Things are good. So this week it's Eve. Tomorrow it's my 1 year Twitch anniversary partner, so it'll be Eve tomorrow. And then next week it'll be some Evercrack. And then, oh no, Smoked Pit. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs. It should only say it once. It was saying it non-stop. I fixed it! We fixed it! Oh my god. Oh no, it's not, it's still doing the thing! I thought I fixed that. Okay, I don't know how to fix that yet. Oh god. Thank you for testing it. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Shit, I thought I fixed that. Is it gonna go again? Okay, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. So for whatever reason, it's not, it's doing, it's doing it for every sub, so I'm just gonna turn that down. Thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Truly. It means a world. Love you, mommy. Art? I still do art. Well, no, actually. I haven't done art, so to speak, in a while. Smoked Pit, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Right now, it's 30, I turned on the... Twitch has, if you're a streamer, Twitch has a beta right now where you get 7 chances. That's 2. So here in Scope 5, there's 7 chances to provide a 35% off of subs sale. And I thought, you know what, F it, let's test out this beta thing and, you know, set it up for yesterday, today, and tomorrow for the anniversary. And, well, that's the result. Thank you so much. I thought I fixed that. It was only supposed to do 1 notification. But I'll just lower the volume so it doesn't make your ears bleed. Thank you for those gifted subs, man. And if you're brand new, if you got like an 07 next to your name now, enjoy the ad-free experience. I have 1 ad an hour, as well as there's like 51 emotes. Check them out. Use them anywhere you like. Please, please, please enjoy yourselves. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. I'm supposed to do that draw, aren't I? Okay, never convicted. Yeah, I need your in-game name. It's the 3 medium Miasma skins. It's 3 different medium Miasma skins that Eve partners get. Sorry, every month Eve partners can choose to opt in to get certain things, certain perks for being an Eve partner, and I have always picked, maybe except for once, I think I picked by accident something else, but I've almost always picked skins so that I can give them away simple as that. Just give it to the community. You guys treat me so well. I do the best I can to pay it forward. And yeah, and since I've been away, I'm sitting on a pile of these skins and trying to give them away. As for, yeah, art, I haven't done that in a while. The art table's upstairs. I should actually bring some of my paintings down here. But what I want to do is bring the keyboard downstairs. Now that I've got my own lady cave, vag cave, whatever, Raff cave, whatever you want to call it, I can make as much noise as I want and, you know, learn to play, pick a song, right? Kind of deal. And maybe we can stream that sometime just for fun. Bill Sharp, some clean, nice, very nice. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Sincline38707 to you, how are you? So normally on the stream, I shouldn't say normally, but often on the stream, we're up to a lot of hijinks. We're robbing banks, we're doing new things that we've never done before, learning different aspects of EVE, doing dumb fits, fun fits, battleship mining, all sorts of different content. Today is different, yesterday and today are different because I've been away for a few weeks, so it's like, FC, what do? How do I play again? And it was voted yesterday. It was voted yesterday to do some PvE, so I'm just taking my time today, taking it easy because tomorrow is our official Twitch partner anniversary, and yeah, Plex is going to be given out the whole 9 yards. So, shite.
Did I jump scare you?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh yes, and that is my heart rate over there. So it bumped up a little bit from that jump scare. Jesus. Also, if there's an, oh yes, if anyone does suffer from anxiety, I do have to warn you. That jump scare can occur, and also if there's a tip, like a donation left on stream, like a goat scream goes off. So, cool, but at the same point, if you are anxiety ridden, just be aware. It could happen. It could. just so you know. Game name never convicted. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna archive this draw, and then we're gonna give away some Plex. Shh. I'm not putting it in the title of the stream at all. I'm just like, whoever is here is here. So let's take a look. Where is it? Never convicted. Sorry, I have to just scroll up. In-game. Okay, there's your name. Perfect. Sent you Eve mail. Okay. Eve mail. Inbox. All emails. Oh, didn't work. Okay, doesn't matter. I will find you. I will find you and I will give you media miasma. So here's a prophecy skin. It says 183, but I think it's probably like 120 mil or something like that. Great contract. Just assume lower. Okay, so that's the prophecy, and then I need to send you the Praxis and Osprey. Okay. Praxis. I know my alphabet. Let's scroll. Praxis. Oh, here. Have a BPC on the house. Prophecy. Bruh. Where's the Praxis? Oh, here it is. One Praxis and Osprey. Okay. Oh, here. Have some Quaif. I got a story behind that. LMNOP. Know your, Did I not? What? Hang on. Sorry, I'm having a Raffy moment. Clearly I have not had enough coffee yet. Did I not already do a prophecy? Oh, no, I already did. Okay, let's go back. Having a moment. So not a Praxis prophecy. Osprey. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It's Osprey. I wish there could be a search box when you're creating a contract. Depending. Like if you've got full stations full of containers and stuff and things. Osprey. LMNO. Osprey. Ah, there it is. Split the stack by 1. Scroll down. Next up, Plex, ladies and gentlemen. Shh. You're here by, a lot of you are here by the grace of Marky Dragon. So let's do that. Okay, remember, you Raff, you win. Raff rhymes with laugh. Find something to laugh about. I hate to space mom people. I'm not a mother in real life. I think my clock's ticking away though. Grats on this. You can find these in Gita 4.4. And let's start a draw. Shh, Force and Plex. It's not in the title at all of the stream that we're doing these type of giveaways. So let's do 100 Plex. Thank you for the partner anniversary. Aw. You woke up 3 hours ago? No, I woke up at 4 o'clock. It's now 9 o'clock. And I'm only laughing at that because, whatchamacallit? Hey! I almost said Banus. Binos? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. 07 to you. 100 Plex. Let's start this. Hang on. Hold your horses. Alright, 100 Plex. Boom. Exclamation point Raff for a chance to win. I'm not sure when I'm going to pull that, but let's give everyone a fair chance. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Appreciate it. Would not be here were it not for you guys. It's been a crazy year. It's been a crazy year between injuries and breaking my fibula and then mom passing away and then medical appointments and da-da-da-da-da-da. But the highlight of this year honestly has been being able to stream and reconnect with some old faces and, you know, make this, I'm trying to make this my full-time gig and then take this power that we have and use it for good, for charity. And I've got other plans to expand the Riff Raff army. So thank you everyone. I will stop saying thank you really quick here, but tomorrow I might cry. But we're gonna be giving away a lot of stuff. So if you're just here for stuff and you don't care about the rest, just show up tomorrow. It's all good. All right, let's take a look. What do we have? What do we have here? So we're in a wormhole. Let's focus up. Focus up. Relic, of course. Fine, whatever it's called. Let's go wormhole hopping. You still insane? You will cry, got money on it? I don't know, man. Yesterday was pretty nuts. Yesterday was like a hell of a welcome back surprise. Set the bar at nothing, you know, and just... I'm already thankful. I'm happy the computer isn't crashing anymore. Having to reinstall anyone here that has streamed before, yeah, you can do a backup of your OBS and your scenes and all that, but I had such terrible CPU usage. It was like 100% CPU usage, like before it would completely lock up my computer. And then when I checked the task manager, it was like OBS-browser. So I trimmed the fat, so to speak, in OBS, and it's still like the very first day that we were down here, it did crash and completely lock up. Still, like, what are you gonna do, right? So I reinstalled OBS and in over 5 hours rebuilt the stream as fast as possible. Command Center, you having fun? Also, I do have to adjust the camera because or the colors, because the orange behind me, or that's attached to the chair, is actually very orange. It seems like light orange, but it's so there's some contrast issues with the camera which I need to work out. Okay, where are we? Okay, to be wormhole to high sec. There we go. Okay. Oh look, a whole bunch. Never forget to bookmark, my friends. Yeah, honestly, a stress test, and definitely. Oh, there's a buzzard. Oh fuck. Oh, could have had him. Or maybe he had friends. You never know. Never know in wormhole space. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I forgot. It's okay. Contract has been accepted. I love it. Love to give. Alright. And if you're new to the channel, again, I must reiterate that the lights, I can see it like peripherally. It's going, please. You're killing me. That everything we give away on this channel has been given by someone else. Like the Eve Rich and whatnot. So like we don't talk about Marshall Gate other than that one. I think the most we've given away is like a 1.6 bill or 2 bill ship, like hull. Oh no, was it a fitted skull? I can never remember what it was. But whatever I got, Mikasa Sukasa. I used to track every piece of, literally every exotic dancer in Carbon. Thousands of lines in spreadsheets, and Marquis was right. Marquis Dragon was absolutely right. Because I told him about it. I was like, hey, this was my idea because I want to go back to, you know, being the raffle girl, right? Like on top of the regular content. And he's like, you're gonna go nuts with that spreadsheet. I'm like, nah, you know what you're talking about. Nah, he was right. It took 9 months for me to burn out. This is true. This is true. LOL, the OBS backup system is the worst. It gave up and just redid OBS. Yeah, hi, Keston. How you doing? Shout out to Keston. Keston TV. Sorry, it's taking me a second here. I'm kind of all over the map with my attention today. It's not personal. Guys, check out Keston's stream if you can. He is a wonderful human being, great sense of humor, takes his EQ very seriously. No, I'm just kidding. He's great at every crack. He's part of the THJ stream team, which I'm also part of, and, you know, birds of a feather. So between Reina, Keston, Broken being in here, I'm not sure if people have left or are still kicking around, but big shout out to that streamer. Super freaking helpful, friendly, and genuine as fuck. So throw him a follow if you can. I'm not screaming. Scream louder for funny. What? Oh, the shout out. God. The RP and the shout out. I don't get to catch Keston and a few others that often, just because of the stream hours, time zones, and blah 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 blah. But I can only rave and not rant. I can only rave regarding every person that I've been shouting out. Honestly. It's an understatement. We're like family, like a streamer family. Absolutely. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try this system, and then if we don't really find much, I'm just gonna go back to high sec, and then work our way through low, and work our way through null sec. I'm not screaming. Freaking Charlie, the hell. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, let's make this bigger. And let's check Moobot. We got a few entries, that's good. And I'm triple broadcasting today. Again, trying to stress my computer out. So Keston, yeah, I uninstalled OBS, and then of course it had its backup files. So when I reinstalled OBS, like the scenes were there, but like all the images were missing, and I was like, screw that. No, I did a complete wipe of OBS, then spent 5 hours like straight rebuilding it, like SOS Stream Elements, screw you Streamlabs, like, and moved donations to coffee. I'm like, that's it. You've pissed off the wrath of Raph. Gets stuff done. You don't mess with the stream. When it comes to streamers, you don't. Anytime something breaks, like an angel dies, you know. It's just the way it is, because we care so much about the setup working and that your experience is good, the volume is good, all that jazz. There's a lot of, well, at least for most of the people that I know, we care about your ears and your eyes. Yeah, Ko-Fi is like way better. Like it's awesome. They don't take anywhere near as much off the top as like Streamlabs does when it comes to donations or tips. Sorry, I should say. And it's cool. Like it interacts with the stream nicely. I'm happy to have made that leap. Yeah, it was like corrupted. Did you have hangups on yours, Keston? Like when you did you get like? Did you have maximum CPU usage? Because when I caught it, Control-Delete, went to my tasks, it was OBS-browser. So I killed all the old my Christmas sources. Like I kept all the sources, right? Because back in the day, I never had the issue. Like when I streamed from 2013 to 2017 or whatever. Let's find the next one to scan here. I'm gonna scan down the whole wormhole and then make a decision based on that. But it was OBS browser that was like replicating its freaking self over and over and over, and it was 100% CPU usage. And I triple checked it, and when I was doing my taxes, like I was streaming my taxes, but no one could see anything. It was more like fish, the fish tank and side view, and ooh, combat site, sweet. And it was freezing then too. I was like, what the Keska fuck is going on? OBS quality of life. It just, I don't know, stuff happens, and you know, especially if you start playing around with different tools or extensions for OBS, like the lighting in here is handled by another app, but it also gets away, it also, sorry, it has a tie into OBS, but not really. It's tied to Twitch, not OBS, a lot of this tool, so if I go lights and you guys choose something, it's not impacting OBS. It's going through the Twitch network itself. It's connected to that, right? The more that you can get connected, everything else connect to Twitch rather than creating browser sources and window caps and all that, the better. Mine just wouldn't even open at first, then ran like 70%. Yeah! You too! Holy crap! Sorry, boys and girls. It's just, we're having a little streamer chat at the same time. Like, if you want, like, behind the curtains, baby, kind of chatter. Yeah, so that's what it was doing, and it was causing a complete... So first it was chugging, so, like, the stream would start to chunk, chunk, chunk. The computer, the mouse itself wasn't chunk, 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 and then it'd be fine. Those are the first signs. And then I didn't really think much of it. It was like, oh, whatever. I just installed RAM, maybe. I don't fucking know. But then I'd have to cold reboot because everything would lock up. Sorry, my jaw just cracked. Everything would lock up, and cold reboot, for those who aren't, you know, of the nerd persuasion, is forcing a restart on your computer when you really you try not to do that. You're doing it cold, going in dry, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so that's the thing. So we both have the same issue. What, like, we should compare our hardware. I don't know. So I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one, and I'm also saddened to hear that you also ran into it. But also glad to hear that we both figured out a full reinstall, fixed it. That's why, if anyone here listening, if you ever hear a streamer say there's an OBS update, you know they're dying on the inside. We're thankful for the tools. We're grateful for the tools. We pay for a lot of the bots, like $5 here a month, $10 here a month, whatever it is, right? And like, don't get us wrong. We're really thankful for the opportunities to be able to do the thing that we really enjoy, right? And interact with you and make friends and all this stuff. At the same time, if something interferes with that and breaks, oh man, rage, rage. Ooh, handcuffs, I like those. Oh, where did you get those emotes? Cool, I like that. You've been arrested before. Well, here, I'll give you a Picard facepalm. Depot Rift, ooh, okay, sure, why not? Might die, don't know. Checking D-scan, it's just my probes right now, so that's okay. Police. Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst feeling. Because you put so much love and attention and, like, energy into passion, like passion project, whatever you want to call it. Some people, like, some streamers don't give a flying, right? But when you really are passionate about it, it drives you motherfucker insane when something breaks. Anyway, on to other things. There's currently a Plex draw for a draw for 100 Plex currently underway. Tomorrow is the official 1 year Twitch partner anniversary. I did get Eve partner after that, so that's a different thing altogether. Looking forward to, we're going to be doing robbing banks tomorrow. There's going to be a bunch of giveaways. Shove80 did put together a bunch of surprise containers. Thank you, Shove. For those who don't know, it's essentially surprise containers are station containers at Judah44 that have everything from ships and skins and skill injectors and Plex and Fidos, and it's just a lovely little surprise bag on top of regular ships and BSs and whatever I can get my hands on tomorrow to give away, and Plex, of course. So it's just, you know, it's like, yay, you know, congratulations to you in 1 year. Well, wouldn't be here were it not for you guys and gals. I gotta pay it forward. Gotta show respect to everyone here. All right, let me double check. Okay, 1 more minute on the 100 Plex, ladies and gentlemen. 100 Plex, exclamation point Raff. Get your alliance mates, corp mates, your sisters, wives, cousins, get them in the draw, split it, whatever. Again, you don't have to be following or subscribed or anything. The bot doesn't care. These are community-based giveaways. Now I got Sailor Moon in my head. Wow. Indiana Jones, Star Wars, and Sailor Moon. No idea. No idea. Oh, yeah, and with regards, for those of you who joined with Marquis' generous raid, we are part of the GrabTap program. If you find things are tough, knock on wood, financially, you can legitimately, easily get yourself digital gift cards for like groceries and whatnot. Just by installing some games and playing them for a while. You get points for that, and then you can uninstall them after. There are people in this chat that have cashed out hundreds of dollars worth of gift cards, like Visa, MasterCard, whatever, Twitch, Amazon, DoorDash. I've just redeemed myself an a Visa gift card so I can use it for groceries. So that is a thing that's part of the stream. If things are tight. I hate to bring it up, if things are tight and you've got, you know, a little bit of time while you're on the pooper to play a game or two, then uninstall it after. Don't need to do the microtransactions, and you're farming points for gift cards in real life. Just click on the link, you'll see what I mean. Bears beats the best target. Where's my BSG mug? Oh, I've got my BSG mug somewhere. It's upstairs. Actually, I do have the autograph. Ghost of the Grid. You know I have Chief's autograph. Never mind. Thank you, New York Luigi. Appreciate it. Who's that? Talzen. 070. Thank you for the follow. Why fail so hard? All right, let's do this. It's like, so today, like, if you're looking for some mad lad action, that this is not the day yet. Maybe later on. We'll run into some folks in nullsec while I'm stratting around, but this is just getting back into the flow of Eve, chit-chatting and catching up with the wonderful people here in chat, and I'm trying to stress test my computer just for other plans that I have. So far, it's broadcasting to 3 platforms, so that's cool. And I'll be streaming Dune as well. It's just one thing at a time. It's one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Reina, I swear to God, I don't know if you're here or not, but that Puppers video in Discord is freaking amazing. Also, if anyone's into Skinner or just hanging out with the Riff Raff army, do feel free to join Discord. No pressure. We have a lot of good times and chitter chatter. Now that I'm back to streaming, like I've created the office and whatnot, I am slowly upgrading Discord to have higher quality, like Nitro, whatever, higher quality video and audio, so that we can have sub nights and we can watch movies, shows, bullshit, play games, do whatever. So that is on the docket. I know I've been saying that for a while, but now things have settled down. I can finally pay attention to things. Like I'm gonna take Mondays off because I have physio on Mondays, but I also require admin time to move things forward and create quality of life stuff for everyone that's that likes to hang out in the channel. Cause I like you guys, believe it or not. Here we go. Aw, yeah! Definitely put a puppers up there. So much I want to do, so little time. Data site. You know what? Let's just go to the Rift.
Drive active.
To hell with it. I'm impatient now. Okay, we'll bring the probes back in. I'm impatient. Don't make me go into a battle venture and yeet myself out with a filament. Nothing. Site complete. All right, that's it. All right, we're just gonna get out of this wormhole. Boop, 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 boop. And just keep checking D-scan. DRV, how are you? We were not talking shit about you at all. I mean, hi. How you doing? Another shout out. Oh my gosh, DRV. Yeah, I've been seeing your I saw your screenshots, obviously. It was the you and Cephis in in PAX Day. We were talking about PAX Day just a little bit ago, and how I'm looking forward to streaming that next week alongside with some other stuff too. Make sure you don't lose it tomorrow. What do you mean? I'm not gonna lose it tomorrow. No, I'm not gonna lose it. Tomorrow's gonna be fine. It's all good. It's all good. You guys already shocked the shit out of me yesterday with some crazy subs, so and generosity and donations. No. I go in expecting nothing. It's just we're celebrating the fact that we've been together for a year, and it's been life changing. That's all. And if the light bulbs come in, like the other LED light bulbs come in, this light over here will be controlled, and I'll grab another lamp. So we're gonna have like, and the ceiling lamp, the garage. I am underneath like the garage door, I swear to God. We're gonna put a LED changing light there too as well. So we're gonna make it freaking shiny in here. Let me tell you that. How do I get this thing going? There we go. And then we've got the cherry cabinet that we got for nothing because someone didn't want it anymore. It's just been sitting in the garage for like 5 years in the place that we rent, and it's got goodies in there and props and things, so it's gonna be great. Hey Riddick, thank you so much. It's technically tomorrow, but you know, thank you. Yes. For some reason, Twitch has decided to make it the anniversary today and tomorrow. But it doesn't matter. We've been streaming for over a year. It's our official Twitch partner anniversary tomorrow. Thank you. You're so sweet. Okay, so now we're here. We're gonna go locations, wormhole. Oh, did I not bookmark? Shit. I didn't bookmark my high sec hole. Oh, frack. Alright, well. Come in and going to Lark. Dinner's on the way. Nice. It's 9:27 a.m. here. Enjoy some dinner. For me. Where's my coffee? Which mug has my coffee in it? Okay. I could have sworn I bookmarked it. Like, L for locations. Like, maybe the hole disappeared? I don't know. Maybe it's gone? No, the bookmark would still be there. That's so fucked. Okay. Well, anyway. It's okay. Yeah, the only thing that the mic will probably pick up is the street level traffic, but we can make as much noise as we want in here. See? Ugh. Well, like, maybe it's... Maybe one of these. Maybe this one's the one. Maybe I happen to have scanned it down. Let's see. Maybe I'm lucky. Alright, let's close this draw for the Plex. Nah, I'll give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, sorry. Sorry, it's 100 Plex, it's a lot. To me, I'm not space rich, so... I use, anytime someone donates to the stream or subscribes, like whatever comes in income-wise, I reinvest into the stream, be it paying the internet bills, having rent, buying Plex to give away, you know, stuff to give away, whatever. So this is my way of saying, hey, thanks guys. Here, have a piece of the pie. You know what I mean? Hopefully this brings us to high sec. I want my mommy. Okay, this is not the place I want to be. No. Okay, we can go back. We can go back in now. Yeah, and there's no... Fuck. Should have brought... Okay. Goose Faba. Not this one. Control B. You know what? Ghost of the Grid, you can't even talk. You don't even play Eve anymore. You don't even play Eve anymore. I started in Eve. I started back up like over a year and some odd ago. And you're like, I'm back. And I'm like, dude, awesome. And then you quit. So whatever, man. Make him lose Eve again, right? Okay, so this one, we're gonna ignore that result. This one, I think this might be it. Not sure.
Warp drive active.
Because there's no bookmark there. And I've got these two bookmarks over here. Otherwise, it's one of these three other SIGs. Contempo, how are you? Thank you. Hey now. Hey, you're calling me out? I'm gonna call you back out. Whatever, man. We go back a decade. Sorry, camera stuff. There we go. Oh, fucking. I don't know. Whatever. It's a new setup. We're figuring it out. Okay, maybe this one. Null. Yeah, it goes to null. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the null one. Risk it for the biscuit. Don't know where we're gonna be, but we're just gonna turn on that little Eve partner. Yeah, it's a little bit of yeah. D-scan says what? Oh, we might be losing the strat today. Well, we can't all do expo all the time. Some of us had to handle the church and all the riffraff that comes through the door. Hey man, the riffraff, don't diss the riffraff army, man. We've got 300 and some odd people in our corporation, and now we're alliance, thanks to Tixie and all his freaking hard work and everyone else, but Tixie, you should join our corporation, and then you join our alliance. Bruh. Oh my god, this wormhole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. I'm one jump away from MJ Tech 5. I'm not fucking with you guys. Control wormhole to wormhole J space. One jump from MJ Tech 5. And there's an anathema. Oh no, I just went through. Hang on. I must enter the wormhole. I must kill the explorer. Shit. Come on. Where are you, buddy? Hang on. Watch this wormhole close behind me. Where are you at, little guy? Mama's here. Okay, I'm gonna close the draw. I know you're in here. Raffy's hungry for some blood. Let's go. I have no patience. I have like no patience today. I don't know why. Maybe it's the caffeine or lack thereof. Oh god. Okay, let's pick a winner for that 100 plex. You guys have been super patient. Lego Maniacs. Lego Maniacs, if you are here, may I please have your in-game name? Thank you for your follow. I appreciate that from earlier. Eathebomb.com. Rigged. It's not rigged. That's so funny. I can't believe that. So we're... No, wait, I'm dumb. What the hell's going on? No, I'm so confused. Wormhole. I'm so confused. I'm lost. I'm lost in space. I thought for sure it was an MJ Tech 5. I'd set Deso to MJ Tech 5 so that perhaps I'd run into Nettle Mooman. But it says it's one jump away. Casca, fuck. I am so confused. Okay. No, I have that bookmark already. One said null. I am so confused. I'm sorry. Not this one. Okay, no. I'm being an idiot. You'll have to excuse me for a moment here. I'm kind of having a moment. Okay, so one wormhole. No, I did ignore the one. Okay, let's go to that wormhole again.
Warp drive active.
I think I might need a break. I did start at an absurd hour this morning. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at your in-game name. Where are you at? Where are you at? Lego my ego. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's send you that 100 plex. Am I cloaked? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Plex. Why? Random freaking. Here you go. Remember, you raff, you win, find something to laugh about. Raff rhymes with laugh, that's the whole idea here. Princess Positive Panties here all day for you. Alright. And I go show info, and it says it goes to null. Okay, so if we're gonna go to null, what the hell's wrong with me? Instantly accepted contract, I love it. I'm reliably informed that only the first raffle of the day is ranked. Sure, okay. For those who don't know, we do have a early bird raffle. So like when the stream is starting up, there are videos that are playing. They're community made videos or CCP made videos. If you happen to be a creative and you've got like some Eve propaganda or Corp propaganda or whatever, send them my way and I'm more than happy to include them in the video reel. I have asked those that I know it's unstable, just I don't care. Oh, I have to wait a minute. Polarized. Okay, let's cloak back up. Well, we're just gonna sit here. I'm going to polarize. I've never ran into that. I've never ran into that before. It says it goes to null. Come on. Posture. Posture, yes. Posture, correct. My nerd posture is this. Christ. Oh my gosh. Posture check. You know, I do have a back brace because of the accident that I have. Do I have it down here? Ow, fuck my toe. That's the keyboard tray, which I'm missing a screw for. But anyway, one thing at a time. Watch, there's a million people outside. See, there we go, okay. Okay, we're good, Control B, wormhole to F that, right, and then let's hit up planets, warp 2, and then bloop.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now we're, okay. Now MJ TAC 5 isn't like one jump away. I was like, holy shit. Pop goes the wormhole. Alright, what's next? Because don't worry, like tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna be emptying, not emptying, but let's do a surprise container. Let's do one of those. You know what, Shove, I really appreciate you in so many ways. You have no idea. Like, I really thank you for that. Let's do that. So we're gonna type in container. And then once I get the keyboard tray reinstalled, you won't hear the feedback of the typing and whatnot. But so there's these containers that, for those who don't know, that get lovingly put together, and they've got all sorts of things inside of them. I've put like large skill injectors, Plex, battleships, BPCs, stuff for miners, orcas, small ships, big ships. That's kind of like a goodie bag, but they're always worth anywhere from like 100 mil to 300 mil or whatever the case is. There is a set that Shove 80 put together because it was his freaking idea, to be honest. And it's a really cool concept. So whatever is contracted to Raff about it in Jita, that not everything, but I create some of these containers. It's just been a while I've been offline. So we're gonna do one of these surprise containers, and I know for a fact there are some small scale injectors, more than a couple for sure in these. Let's archive that and create this giveaway. Here we go. Surprise container. There's no crying in baseball. There we go, surprise container. So I can't tell you what's in them, but nothing but love, definitely. And I know a number of them have skill injectors in them, so there you go. That draw is currently up and running, !Raff for a chance to win. And since I've been up since 4 a.m. and sipping on coffee, I'm gonna go hit the ladies' room. I'm gonna take 10 minutes. But first I'm gonna make a little safe spot. What's frick? What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Warp to the potty. Well, yeah, now I have to go like up the stairs and all that. The bathroom isn't like so close. Now I've like, so I get to get my steps in, which is really good. I warped into Sharagate in a Abazon. What? Wait. Didn't you do the same thing yesterday? didn't you do the same thing? Or who was it yesterday that like popped themselves in Amazon? And then I promptly went to Amazon and what? Okay, it wasn't you. Okay, it was someone else. Nah, I won't. No, I've got one to add. A good idea goes to the grid, like to run a 3-minute, but I'm just gonna run videos. It's okay. Oh, that was me. Sorry. It's okay. Some of us make the same mistakes twice or thrice. It's all good. I mean, if that's the Eve content you're looking for, it's all gravy. I love you, man. Don't ever change. Don't ever change, Command Center. And thank you for your Patreon. I appreciate that. I hope you noticed I did get you your shiny title in Discord. For people who will be double dipping, like if anyone does follow along on on Kick as well, which I'm going to be testing out, I'll give them a special Discord double dipper role as well. But anyway, it doesn't matter right now. My Discord looks so cool. Okay, cool, because I can change the colors. Like you're like the first or second, but technically like the first Eve, the first person that said yes to Patreon to help the channel out so I can get more gear and get into podcasting and do YouTube videos. And I mean, since you're the first one, I thought, you know what, let's ask him for his input. What colors do you like and all that jazz. I love it though. Let's not do anything. Okay, you got it. I wanted that decision to be yours since you were the first. Double dipping, really? Well, I mean, I don't know. I gotta think of something. Stream DRB, I think you'll like this. So you know how Joe Lost has his hat? I know I have to go to the bathroom, but hang on. I did say I had like a twinsy hat. So if we do end up meeting, we'll have a little chapeau off. Mine's got a little bow though. You know, and having smoking some cigars. Yes, I'm. Oh, sorry. It's gotta be more European with a tilt. Yes. Hello. Mwah. I'm starting innuendo bingo. Oh my god, you need to tell me more. Okay, I need to pee, so I need to pee and refill my coffee, so I'll be back in a little bit. Exclamation point Raff is a surprise container. You want in. Trust me, you want in on the draw, so I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, okay? BRB screen. Boom. Alright, love you guys. Be back soon.
First off, let me make a short introduction. I'm the Space 5-0, keeping it from destruction. Guard is the name, lead master of the game, top dog in the game, master Hall of Fame. I'm chilling at my desk with 2 girls and 1 pickup, sipping champagne, reading mails, checking what's up. It's spamming scumbags, disturbing the peace. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the space police. Every day is a fight, there's no room for bloopers. Bugs coming at us like in Starship Troopers. We help when we can, every child, every man. Treat the boogeyman to a permanent ban. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up.
You best watch out, bitch! If you're an expert, this camera guy will gank you in the face with his big bad hammer. Remove all your ears, throw your ass in the slammer. Make you share a cell with a manic-isk spammer.
Like a never-ending spam threat on racist biking. This song has something for everyone's liking. Holy shit, I see local spiking. Ladies and gents, it's Techno Viking. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up. Never flowing, never standing still. We roll with the punches, moving for the kill. The competition ends up 6 feet in the ground. With fists full of awesome, we go round after round. United we stand, never ever growing weary. We cannot fall, cause gravity is just a theory. We reach higher than the giants in operations. Patience, soon we'll be crip-fucking in stations. We're more agile than a president, dodging a shoe. We need 3 continents for our massive crew. From Atlanta to Shanghai to the Icelandic nation. Throw your hands up for world domination. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up. We're CCP, we march on fearlessly. Excellent is what we strive to be. If you're going to follow us to the top, harden the fuck up.
Okay, let's do this.
No. What? Bastards!
This is a time-honored scene that, regrettably, plays out within EVE on an all-too regular basis. Jim's predictable demise was not caused by his lack of knowledge or preparation. His ship selection and fitting were, in fact, without flaw. His key strategic error was fighting alone, a situation easily avoided by recruiting a few allies to fight at his side. Next-door neighbor Gary is a thrill-seeker who never misses the chance for a good game. Lisa is a consummate professional and always ready to try something new. Marvin is a regional record holder in spreadsheet computing and organization. When Jim recruits his team through the proper channel, The new pilots will receive a significant amount of skill points, which, if guided carefully, they will apply wisely. Jim can also use his substantial referral rewards to help his team upgrade their ships and weaponry. With a properly financed and organized corporation, this refined crew of adventurers are now ready to take on the dangers of New Eden.
Venturous primary, guys. He's in structure.
Take him down.
Just remember, you're not the only one with friends.
Is this supposed to happen?
What the hell, Jim?
Good luck and happy recruiting.
Alrighty, we're back, we're back. I always forget that I come on a little strong, like, hello, how's it fucking go? So I'm trying not to do that anymore. I'm coming back from break. Hi everyone, thank you for sticking around. Command center, what's going on? Are you okay? Are you okay? Did the bad people in Abazon touch you the wrong way? Like, do we need... This is a safe place. You can tell us if you got ganked in Abazon because, you know those feels. Know those feels. Okay, let me set a desto real quick. Oh, it's only 57 jumps away. All right, wait, we got our work cut out. We are probably gonna die. But let's try it anyway. So whatever. Let's just get out of here. Boop. Okay. Amazon people touch me everywhere. Jeez. I got myself a refreshment. For those who don't know, I kind of like my mugs. So this is I found this at a thrift shop. You can't see like all the maybe you can, like all the micro fractures in this mug, but I found this for like $3 and I would show you the bottom, but it is a Super Mario legit mug. So I had to have it. It's a ghost, and his little hands are hollow, so they contain coffee as well. It's cold in here, so I need something to drink. But anyway, I've got a little blankie on my lap. It's like coming home. Oh, someone said hello in local. I'm so sorry. I'm such a douchebag. What are you doing rolling in that wormhole with a strat? Shit. I'm gonna take a few jumps out just in case. It's actually not. I have small hands, so I can, as I touch the coffee, I can get into this. The BB-8 mug is hard. That one's like nigh impossible to get your hand into. You have to like take a rag and use a scrub stick to get around. But if you wash your mug quick enough, it shouldn't be that hard. 1 liter of coffee. It seems like it, but this is a liter. This is well, maybe I don't know. There's water in here, so I don't want to pour it in. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna bring out my favorite mug since it's the anniversary tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. Show all over the doll. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go ahead and close this. You know what? We're at 67 entries. Can we get 69 entries just so we could say nice? Can I get a couple more exclamation point raps in the chat for the giveaway? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I want to say, one more. Just one more. Come on, just one more. 68. Oh, I just want to say it. I want to say it for real. 68 entries. Come on, one more entry, please. Exclamation point rap. Okay, well I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it says 69, and then I'm gonna do the draw. How about that? All right, let's drop probes. There's 1 sig. Alright, this should be quick and easy. Get rid of D-scan. It's cancer to my eyes. I thought your anniversary was tomorrow. It is tomorrow. It is, but oh, there it is. There's 69. Alright, nice. Thank you for whoever did that one, that last one there. Child of the internet, what can I say? It is tomorrow, but Twitch decides to like do like a pre. They start the celebration early, so fuck it. All right, hang on. Let me get cloaked, and we'll do a screen share because you guys know I'm all about that transparency stuff. Window capture. If you don't believe me, if you've never been around these parts, let me show you Moobot. There we go. All right, so we have 69 entries. There's no way in hell that I can see who's in here. Just I know that there's 69 entries. Nice. And we pick a winner. And it's Anvilin. Anvilin. Are you here? We'll give them a few minutes. Just like everyone else, I try to give everyone a few minutes. And because they could be dealing with an unruly child or taking a poop or working on a TPS report. So we'll give them some time, and then if they're not kicking around, then we'll redraw, okay? So not rigged. Do we have a rigged emote? Can subscribers check to see? Like, we've got 51 emotes for subs, so I don't know. I think I've got a rigged one. I'm not too sure. I thought we did have one. Okay, well anyway, we're gonna wait a few minutes just to be fair. I always try to give benefit of the doubt. There it is. See, found it. There it is. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Come on, stupid chair. There we go. It may be concrete on the floor, but for the desk area, I've got like one of those construction like drop cloths to try to to make the floor less cold. So if I end up jerking around, it's because it's got caught. Gotten is not a word, but it has become caught on something. Thank you, Poisonous. Thank you, Star Snapper. Be sure to be here tomorrow. Be sure to be here tomorrow if you're cool with it. Because tomorrow is officially the partner anniversary, but Twitch decided to, start the party early a little bit, and tomorrow there'll be, we'll be making it rain a little, well, in the way that we can. I'm no rush log, I'm no marquee, I'm not made of Isk. But whatever we do have, definitely we'll be having fun giving it away. Mikasa, Sukasa. Raft jerks around. There you, hey, good, you are here. Excellent. I'm gonna ask you, Anvilin. I'm gonna ask you to pick a number. Remember, these were put together by Shove80, so bless him. I don't know what's in them. I know a number of these have like a small skill injector, so pick one of these numbers if you could, please. I'll just center it on screen. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone took number 7, 8, 9, 10. So a number between 1 and 10 that isn't 7. Just so it's pure RNGesus. Need to get myself a cloak. So tired of getting ganked. I just go against the grain and want to chill in this PvP game. Oh no! What are you trying to do? 10? Okay, 10. I have no idea what's in it, so let's find out. There is so I personally like to not study, but really take into account like the new player experience and what it's like. Yada yada. You guys have heard me talk about it. Hey, there's a Hulk BPC. Have that. And one of the biggest complaints that I've heard from people that I've been onboarding recently to EVE Online is that they're just new bro trying to literally mind their own business, but there's so many gankers compared to back in the day. Like, some of us have been playing this game on and off for 20 years, okay? So that's making me wonder, are you part of that? Are you part of that? I just mine and chill, yeah. And some people just want to mine and chill, and there's gankers. I mean, you can do, it's so sandboxy that you can pay for protection or people will come after you, right? But if it's like out of the gate, that can put a sour taste in people's mouths too, right? Oh shit! Hey, speaking of, this one happened to have a procure, a small skill injector, and a few other things. Well, there you go. Congratulations. And if you can't use the procure, just sell it or give it to a friend or train into it. So there you go. The small skill injector and a procure. Grats. Grats, Congo rats, as the old MMO heads would say. Congo rats. And a Fido. Most importantly, it's the Fido. Gotta get your miner permit in Code 2.0. It's mostly fine. Black Flag? Is that Code 2.0? You had to inform me because I when I stream, I'm largely a nullsec. So going on an MPSI room and they kill me while we waiting on a filament. Oh yeah, so we went over the patch notes like briefly yesterday, and it did mention that the filaments. Someone here mentioned it, that it's easier to scan down the filament signatures, so it's more juicy. Right? It's more of an incentive to scan down the filament when people are popping them, but it doesn't change anything for the other guys, for the people that are waiting for the filament. So that's probably what's going on.
Warp drive active.
What am I missing? Something about a cork and bending over? Laz, are you okay? Well, I'm gonna get it later, but it's annoying, and I need to bend down as well. What did I miss? Solo and Eve is hard. It wasn't always like that. It wasn't always like that. But yes, definitely it does promote being in a corporation. Join our corp, Drunken Beaver Mining. Or if you're looking for straight out PvP, we do have a PvP corp in the Alliance as well.
Active.
And feel free to post it. You know what? In the Raffles... Gee, what was that sound? The hell, where did that come from? I have no idea where that came from. I have no idea. That's a new sound I've never heard on stream. I have no idea where that came from. What the heck? Okay. Alright, so I can like consult my bio here. Let's move, let's move. You know, we're gonna go this way. Let's just go that way. Hey, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Enhance. Enhance.
There we go.
Enhance.
Here we go. Oh, it's the sentry towers. Okay. So we're just gonna... Oh, I've been being wed by these two mofos. Okay, no. We're gonna unlock. Unlock. Oh, okay, this is hurting. Hang on. I got this. Hang on. I need to target these two. And we got dual reps, so we're fine. Just casually repping away. Okay, so you can die in a fire. And you can go. That's an alarm from the site? Oh, I didn't know that. I've never heard of an alarm from a site before. How long has that been in play? Because I've done plenty of these. Oh, do I have a night repair paste here? I have no idea. Shite. We're just gonna go down. Okay, and this guy needs to die in a fire as well. Let's not overheat everything. So I don't think I have repair paste on. I swear when you get a flu years on your body, that isn't fun, and of course seems this stuff happens. Okay, hang on. I gotta not die. Hold up. Okay. Now we're no longer webbed, so let's take care of business. And it's Sancha, right? So like remember I was talking about you go show info, like I have my own little cheat sheet. Okay, Sancha says EM and thermal. Right? So let's do like a show info on this guy. Medium drone. And what kind of damage does it do? EM or thermal? Or none of those. Does something else. Right? So, anyway. But they're holding up. Actually, you know what? Let's bring back bring those drones back. 3, sorry. I'm not paying much attention here. So EM, so I'll just throw my acolytes out. There we go. These centuries, bro. Thank you, Spicy Pico. Be sure to be here tomorrow, because tomorrow is technically the actual 1-year anniversary. They just decided to pop the cork one day early. Help FC what do. I swear when you get a few years on your body, that isn't fun, and of course it seems that stuff happens more often. Yeah, it's true. And don't worry, there's a lot of things that people will try to say in chat and get the reaction out of me. And it doesn't work necessarily all the time. Just don't get me started about the NHL playoffs and then, or the Stanley Cup, and we're good, okay? And then we're good. That's my only trigger point right now, is that. Nothing to do with this game. Okay, we are way further out than I meant to be. Alright. You know what, let's just orbit that at about 25k. Turn these off. Turn these to scorched. Turn these to scorched. Okay. And their max range is what right now? 33. Okay, so I need to get back in. Nothing's going on with hockey. Web the tower. It slows their DPS kappa. There's no fucking way that works. If that works, I'd be so angry. I mean, we could do it for fun if we were in 10k range. I haven't done one of these in an age. I should really check local. Just in case. Make sure no one's gonna sneak up on my ass. Yes, I am. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter if there's one Canadian team left, as a Canadian, if there's one Canadian team left, then I'm gonna cheer for them no matter what. No matter what country we're against, right? It doesn't matter. Like in the Olympics, straight up, I'm gonna represent our folks. So also having spent a lot of time in Edmonton, I grew up with Oilers as my hockey team. And then I stopped watching hockey and whatnot for a while because I had, I should watch my cap, because I got really pissed off about the NHL strike years ago. I'm like, these guys make enough money, qu'est-ce que fuck? Why am I not sending my drones out? Go, go, go. And then it wasn't until last year when we were in the Stanley Cup final that I finally started giving fucks again. And then this year I was like, I had to play, you know, there's a playoff beard. For those who don't know, for hockey, like when they're in the playoffs, they don't shave their beards. It's like a superstition thing. Well, I decided to partake in my way. I'm like, I'm going to have playoff legs, get some Amazon legs going for a week. It didn't help. No, so that myth is busted, unfortunately. Scotland destroyed Canada at curling. You know, I have some Scottish blood. Did you know that? We you know, anyone Scottish, we could be related. And thank you for shouting out Stream DRB. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. I've got plenty of drones. I'm not worried about it. Notworried.com. Also, for anyone that, okay, I don't expect anyone to be following me on social media, but I had to renew a domain a while back, and looking at their domain. Sometimes I like to squat a domain. Like I get this brilliant idea, what I think to be brilliant in my head. I'm like, that's it. I'm going to squat this domain for a year and see if I work with it. It's got the entrepreneurial kind of brain. Anyway, so what was I going to say? Oh yeah. So the stupid ad, and I copy and pasted it into like Twitter and everywhere else and Facebook and whatnot. And it literally called .com. It literally called .com retro. I gotta find that later for you. It's like, you want a retro domain? Never fear, we're here. And it's like .com. I'm like, well, how old am I? I can't believe we're not allowed to be related. We're not BFG. We could be related, dude. And I should really look into that, actually, that part of the family tree. The Scottish blood. I'm a mudblood. Got a little bit of everything. Is the answer 10? No comment. Oh look, we should start another draw. Ha ha ha. Alright. Congratulations again to Anvilin. I'm just gonna alt tab and make sure I'm not dying. Okay, cool. And my monitor's over here, so let's move Moobot over here, create a giveaway. What shall it be? What shall it be? How much ISK do I got? 854 mil. Okay, so let's do 100 mil. Whatever. 100 mil ISK. Mikasa Sukasa. Oh my god, why won't it let me scroll past that? Okay, I'll deal with that after. Stop. Stop. I don't want to. Dear Moobot, create. Alright, there is a draw open for 100 million ISK. I know many of you are space rich, but for those of us who aren't space rich, get in the draw, ! Raff. Yeah, my drones are going down. Now I'm just gonna go into focus mode for a couple minutes, guys. And that might last 30 seconds, to be honest, but whatever. And thank you to those who have thrown a follow on Kick. You have no idea how much that means, so appreciate that. Okay, let's get up here. What? Oh, I don't have my ogres in a group. I'd highly recommend, if you're not used to, if you haven't memorized like what damage type each drone is, like if you're fairly new to the game, you can create groups, and like I had to do it myself. Like Hornet is kinetic, Ogre is fire or fuego, or salvage is, you know, whatever, right? So if I go right click Ogre, I should be able to find Ogre fuego. Okay, anyway, now I need to focus. The lights changed and I don't know why. Oh crap, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. The lights change when things happen. So okay, we're gonna have to like not be that close apparently. Let's get just a little further out. Also, F. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I just need to get enough distance out. Everything's normal. Here we can overheat just for a sec. No big deal. It's probably meant for a battleship for all I know. So whatever. Then we'll swap our ammo out. Con flag. More ships have arrived. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Hey, 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 stop overheating. I do not want... I cannot rep out here. I don't think I have nanite repair paste on me. That's one thing I forgot. Do I have nanite repair paste on me? No, I don't. Okay. So, let's not overheat all our modules to, like, freaking hell. So when do you start streaming? Tomorrow? That's a... Excuse me, I almost choked on my own saliva. That's a really good question. I was up at 4 a.m. today. And I started the stream at like 6, I think, locally. So I'm thinking if I'm up at dumb o'clock again, I'll do a 12-hour stream, like a 6 to 6 or a 10-hour stream, 6 to 4. We'll see, but it's definitely going to be a longer stream. What I will do beforehand, my phone just went off, aw, and what I will do beforehand is about 10 minutes before we go live, I'll put a notification in announcements in Discord. Just because I can't be certain. I've been suffering through insomnia recently, and then I'm also having the antithesis where like now I'm sleeping like a lot. So, especially, yes, there's going to be all sorts of Plex giveaways, whatever. I'm going to be digging through the donations that the community have sent in. I'm going to be, you know, dropping Plex. I'm going to be doing whatever I can. You'll want to be here tomorrow if you're interested in free stuff. It's just going to be like a fire sale, basically, for free. Also, I need to pay attention. God damn it.
If someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill them right back.
Sorry. I need to pay attention. My hammerheads are getting fucking rocked. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This was the wrong ammo. Freaking idiot. See, this is why you need to like get back into your every now and again return back to home, and by that I mean like get back to your usual activities. I mean, not even usual. Like, if it's been a while since you've done PvE, you know, if you're anything like me, goldfish memory, right, or attention span, just, like, revisit PvE once in a while. Revisit, you know, this kind of stuff. I'm using the wrong ammo, or the wrong drones, or not pulling in drones, right? It takes some time to get back on the horse, so to speak. I want a refund that TTS broke. Did TTS break? It doesn't show it. What? Oh, you know I hate it when things break on stream. Hang on. Wait. That's one way to get my freaking attention real quick. Nope, I don't see the TTS. Unless it's asking me to manually approve. Sometimes Tangia will ask you to manually approve it. So if I go into OBS Tangia, where's I don't even have the Tangia freaking dock on here, do I? Shit, I'm sorry. I'll have to play it tomorrow. Can't figure it out this second. I'm sorry. Command center, I'm sorry. I'll have to go to Tangia's website. And yeah, sometimes it'll, once in the very, very blue moon, Tangia will be like, this is a sus TTS. You need to approve it manually or something. And then I do, and then it plays, so. Sorry about that, honey. Ugh. Boo. Fire K912 says, heck, I couldn't tell you what to do typically outside of shoot rock, then shoot more rock, right? And I have mad respect. I have like so much mad respect for streamers who just chill and hang doing mining. So I'm like, oh my god, Code's gonna be after your ass so fast. Like, or whoever it is, flavor of the year, and asking for a mining permit. Okay, let's get back down this way. Sorry, I gotta do my transversal. Yeah, I forgot where I was going with that. Anyway. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna bring the keyboard down here, guys and gals. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring the freaking keyboard down here so I can make a bunch of noise and no one will hear me. What I really want, though, one day, so Enterprise, he's this like cool streamer that I just stumbled across that was doing a lot of Star Citizen stuff. But he's also like got like a 9-camera studio lighting crazy thing going on. But watched him and I was like kind of moved in the direction of drums. I was like, you know what I haven't tried to play before? Motherfucking drums. But like the silent ones, like the ones that you can play anywhere, but the sound is put through the audio system and stuff. I would love to do that. That sounds like fucking therapy is what that sounds like. Not real drums that's gonna make it, the neighbors get angry, but like there's a name for it. I don't know what it is. I really want to try that one day, but that's probably like $1,000 or 10, I don't know. But that'd be so much fun. Cause it's just something about rhythms and I don't know. A dream. A girl can dream, right? Does anyone know the name of that by chance? Like what kind of drum set or whatever that would be called? Oh, there's someone in local. Drum pads? Yeah, the electric ones. And it's funny because like then Enterprise rated someone else who's into music and whatnot, because Enterprise is also in a band, like lead singer, I think, and drummer and whatever. Oop, I was getting targeted. I was like, and it was funny because this guy would cut to like, here's what it sounds like electronically, here's what's going on drum wise, and then he would cut to like the actual in-person sound, which is just like tick 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 boop 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 boop. It was hilarious. Electric drums. Cool. All right. I'm gonna have to wish list that in case there's a Santa out there. I'm gonna wish list that so fast. Oh my god, because it could just go right there, and then we can get a second camera going in here for like alternative view, just like what we did while we were adulting and doing our taxes and stuff. We had a streaming off the laptop, and it was like the fish tank cam. So I want to attach another camera to this whole setup, and then people can fuck around with that. This is horrible. I'm sorry, guys. See, I said I was going to go into concentration mode, and I just lost all my concentration thinking about electric drums. And I mean, like 1 or 2, like just something basic, something I could just hit. Like I brought with me downstairs 2 wooden spoons. Because we have so many wooden spoons in the house for people that like to cook, right? Like way too many. So I could jam out if I wanted to. I've since misplaced them. Because moving into a new office is, yeah, you don't want to see what's on my desk right now. Why am I wondering how to bind? You can do that. There's some guy that's making like some internet history. Who, you know what, I'm just gonna kill the prop mod on this, who's making internet history, taking every game, every MMO, everything he possibly could, and making it respond to his Wii devices. Not the Wii, but like the Wii, right? The wheel, the fucking balancing board, and the you know, the things you hold, the controllers. That was pretty cool. Let's go out here. Actually, no. You come back. You guys can come back. Let's send in something a little bit heavier, shall we? Shall we? I mean, they're slow, but I don't mind. And then, yeah. Okay, let's go. Right. Is this like for is this for a battleship? Like I am having a hell. What's the range? 33? 35. Okay, let's approach it just a little bit more. Just a little too far away for that one. Oh, I've seen the Sekiro Donkey Kong one. Probably the same guy. So I don't see why you couldn't how you couldn't somehow, you know, how you couldn't somehow do something with that. Okay, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna throw the pack rat down, and then we're gonna orbit the pack rat. Because now we're within range of everything, and it's gonna hurt and suck, but at least I can just orbit this without having to worry much. So we'll get some transversal up. Let's see, around 1,000, whatever, that's fine. Donkey Kong bongos, yeah. There's a lot of things that you can do, which is really surprising. Like, it's got to be doable because it's an input. Let's workshop this. If you have electric drum set, okay, which I know dick all about. If you have it, technically it's there's an input, right, and then a sound occurs on the other end, right? So if you can capture that input somehow and make it like if and else, like scripty, if pad 1 smack equals F1 bind. You could drum your way through PvP. You could totally do it. No gun grouping. Like usually I would, but I've had to split them up for close range and for targets that are close range and then further away and all that jazz. That's why they're not grouped up. I'm kind of sucking right now because it's been so long since I've done this. So, how you doing, Mighty Miguel? Welcome. They're probably MIDI, so you need program to get MIDI events and simulate keyboard events or a microcontroller to do the same. See, but it could be doable. We could possibly do it. Here, let me just move my prop mod. Hang on one sec. Also, again, with the freaking wrong ammo. Because they got closer. Let's go with con flag. Okay, 2, 3. There we go. That's more there. And this is what, 13K? Oh, it's for 15K. Ugh. It's that weird spot in between. So let's go. Where's my MTU? Also, ow, motherfucker. Don't make me overheat my shit. I will. No, we're gonna go back to Scorched. F1, F2, F3. Eve's treating me good. I've been away for a little bit, designing and creating like this new like streaming cave, vag cave, Raff cage, whatever you want to call it, man cave, to stream out of. I've been busy with like physio and just like so many things. So coming back, it's been a few weeks. So like coming back is so refreshing. I've missed everyone. I've missed streaming, and I'm like, FC, what do I forgot how to play? How can I forget to play? So it's like, wait, F1, and I haven't done PvE in a freaking age. And tomorrow is our 1-year Twitch partner anniversary, where we're gonna have. Where the fuck is that coming from? Okay, so I'll make sure it's not someone else. Oh, there's no one in local. Okay, fine. Where we'll be having mad giveaways. So if you're into free stuff, feel free to come aboard. Oh my god, it's like I got either too far or too close. I swear. Well, what prop mod is this? Is it a 50? It's a 10 AB. Really? Yeah, always shoot the dummy. Yeah, exactly, right? Which reminds me, I should totally... So tomorrow I'm going to be robbing banks. I shouldn't be saying that out loud because I know, like, frat... Everyone's listening, right? I'll be robbing banks and doing some other stuff, too. So maybe we'll fuck around and with, like, Battleship Mine. We're just going to have fun. And, you know, maybe we'll turn on another game for a bit. Maybe look at Dune or look at PAX Day or whatever. But most of the day is going to be Eve, honestly. And it's just nice. It's nice to be back. I know I'm doing things not optimally. And it's probably driving some people absolutely batshit crazy right now watching this. But that's okay. Why is my keyboard fucked? God damn it. There we go. I'm still missing a screw. So I can't put my keyboard tray underneath, so you guys have to hear all the pounding away at the keyboard. But anyway, so it's good to be back. I haven't logged into Eve for a good 6 months. Kind of got bored of topping the leaderboard for the Gristed Killboards. That's fine. Have you been playing something else in the interim? I'm not gonna be one of those people who's like, oh, boo you're not playing them in your... No, I get it. Like, you gotta have fun, right? And if you're not having fun, or you're like, you're burnt out, tired of... You need a change of scenery, just like anything else in life. Play another game, you know, touch grass, whatever. I'm a huge proponent for Eve, so, like, I've streamed 1,500 plus hours of it in the past year, so whatever, right? But some people are really quick to judge. What? You're not playing Eve? Get the fuck out of here. No, you have my full support. Like, I haven't done a lot of faction warfare or any of the stuff. Like, I'm just doing this for fun. I don't normally do PvE, but whatever. Follow Raph down to be able to respond to on big heists in your space, right? Yeah, exactly. I play everything, been modding old games. Ooh. Ooh. So can we talk about EverQuest? I am a child of old school FPS and MMORPGs. Yeah, baby. I'd like to bring your attention to THJ if you're like mega old school MMO. Click on the link to learn more. It respects our time. It's like you can be 3 classes at once, and you don't need to like wait for 6 hours for a raid or be half drunk before the raid is over. Okay, let's kill one of these reps. Thank you for the anniversary. Appreciate it. Twitch has pulled the trigger a little early. It is technically tomorrow, but I'll fucking take it. Thank you for the well wishes. Never played EverQuest. I was more of an Eye of the Beholder kind. Eye of the Beholder. Is that a title? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend to know shit if I don't know shit. Eye of the Beholder. Like, there's something to be said about old games. Like, whatever. Dude, like, I played King's Quest 1, so... lay it on me. A really old... Come on! Oh, Neverwinter Nights was great. Actually, I really enjoyed Neverwinter Nights because of that. That's the first time I was able to really, like... Well, personally, because I hadn't seen any other title at the time, but that I was able to, make a battle mage that had, like, other perks, because it depends on the spells you had or whatever. See, that... Yeah, Neverwinter Nights was great. Police Quest? I have not played Police Quest 1, but I have seen it while watching, Angry Video Game Nerd, or someone, I can't remember which YouTube channel, but I have played King's Quest 1 on the Tandy. So, dude, fuck yeah, good for you. That's awesome. Yesterday we were talking about, we were really getting nostalgic on stream about movies. Like, what movies do people like to watch yearly? You know, what movie do you return to? What's your nostalgia thing? And just it just became this lovely topic that just took over the stream. But I mean, I think we may as well ask right now. What's your favorite, guys? Do you guys have a favorite old school? What would be considered old school game? Do you? Let me make sure I'm using the right ammo. I suck at remembering this. 33 and 29. Okay. Let's use this. 2, 3. Turn on the other rep. Throw the drones out. Yeah, I still got the drones out. Drones in space. Okay, well, this isn't helping. I need to reduce this first off. Is this like a battleship site? Like, am I punching up here? I don't know. OG original Gran Turismo, cool. OG Warcraft, cool. I remember beta testing WoW and playing the fuck out of it, of course. Actually, I went to WoW after EverQuest 2 because my computer couldn't handle EQ2. It was really unfortunate that the timing of WoW dropping and EverQuest 2, EQ2 had so much, and still has, still alive, potential, but I played Elite Plus. It was a PC port with EGA. Oh my god. VGA, EGA, fuck, graphics. These are memories, man. Sega, oh, see, we were too poor to have, like, I'm an only child, but like we had the NES, and it was like Mario 1, 2, 3. Mario 2 at the age of 5 blew my mind. It's an old game, so I'm going to spoil the ending for Mario 2 and let you know at the very end it's all a dream. And it's the coolest little thing. So 5-year-old me was like, never did finish Mario 1. Anyway. Oh, dude, Freelancer! I literally, okay, so before the big crash of the other day, my follow notification was the Freelancer mission accept sound, the bling-ling-a-ling. You know the one I'm talking about. I've had to rebuild my stream these past couple days, so I've lost a lot of my sound files. So I'm gonna go ahead. Thank you for reminding me. Freelancer was the fucking bomb, and I'm pretty sure Freelancer had a hand in, sorry, I'm like way too far away from this guy. Freelancer had a heavy hand? No, or what's the word I'm looking for? An influence maybe on some of the ships and some of the play. Like I've mentioned this so many times on the stream, but I'll say it again because we've got more people in here. I wish that in EQ, in Eve, that when you're warping, like say maybe only in nullsec. Let's try that. Let's keep the Care Bears alone, right? Maybe in nullsec, once in a while, your warp lane gets interrupted by like the pirates of the region. Like how cool would that be? Freelancer was the bomb. I loved Freelancer, even though it had like 3 voice actors. But the guy behind Freelancer is now the guy behind Star Citizen, which I didn't know about. Which is its own thing, whatever, right? But so like I'm gonna be getting into Star Citizen and trying it back on because the last time I played it a year and some odd ago was not working well on the PC, and now I've upgraded RAM thanks to the generosity of some people. And I'm like, hey, it's actually working pretty good now. But yeah, Freelancer, thank you for reminding me. I need to physically write this down or else I will like lose it. Like literally I'll forget about the notepad on my computer or something. Because that's what I had. So just the other day, OBS, the broadcasting software, was having a meltdown, and Streamlabs wiped all my data for no good reason. There's some fucking weirdness going on, whatever. And I lost all my normal notifications, like my personalized teddy bear, thank you for following, personalized like logos. Like I have them all saved somewhere, but in an emergency, I had to use this template that you see currently on screen. But I had the Freelancer sound as the follow sound, that mission accept. But now I need a surface to write on. And I haven't fully moved into this new office yet. It's just shit everywhere, so... What is this? Okay. I'm gonna use a box. Hang on. I'm gonna use a box. Sorry. I don't have my sticky notes. Freelancer notifs. Oh, it's not even sticking to the box. Okay, very well. As long as I don't smear it against anything, it'll be fine. Better yet, I should email myself, probably. F1, F2, F3. SimCity 2... Oh my god. Original NES, Maniac Mansion. Why can't we not buy... You know what? I think Freelancer is abandonware now. I think you can still get it, just like you can still get Netscape. I'm not fucking with you. You can get Netscape, but I think they've got some built-in proxies, so you have to go through the settings. I've put that, like, in Discord, I've put pictures of, like, my ad remove programs, and Netscape's there. So cry every time I saw slumps up doing an update because I knew things were gonna break up when shit breaks. More like Warcraft 1 and 2 before WoW. Oh my god. I don't know what level this mission is. I just showed up. I don't know how to tell. I don't normally do PvE stuff. Oops, let's just move a little further away because apparently we're targeting something that's too far away. Dork. There we go. F1 to 2, F3, F. Turn it on in the second rep. Just make a little bit of distance here. Like VJ Planets. That one I don't know first, Lobo. Thank you, Pops Fish Tank. That's the one thing I will miss. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I need to GTFO from here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so normally it would be the bling-ling-ling sound. So I gotta bring that back. There's so much to do on stream. After having to emergency rebuild everything. Thank you for reminding me about Freelancer. I love you guys. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. Links are like disabled in chat. Here, I'll hang on. First Lobo. No, First Lobo. Ah, crap. Is there any mod currently available that can like unmute First Lobo? We tend to have like bad actors and bad spammers and whatever that like to drop links into chat, so I just disable them all together unless you're VIP or mod. Then you're able to drop links, but the bot does not like. I have to go in and change the timeout on that. I am so sorry. Maybe I could find you without dying as I'm overheating everything. First Lobo, First Lobo. Does it let me do anything? Timeout 5 minutes? No. Untimeout. There we go. Welcome back. Here, let me grab the link. I know the link, but it won't let me. VGA planets. If I die, it's totally worth it. I'm doing this for you, bro. I'm not dead yet, am I? Okay, good. Sorry, where is the stream chat? No, no, no. Fuck me, where's the fucking chat? This is how Raffi dies. There's a reason why my keyboard is the way it is. There it is. Alright. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, it's just a random combat site that I entered. Okay, we're no longer... And I don't have... Motherfucker. Am I punching up or what? So, if I go to... It's a Sanja military complex. Level 2. Hey, thank you for the follow. Green leaves and buds. Aw, yeah. I'm gonna assume 420 on that. But if it's not related to that, then all good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bounce out of here because this is just... I wanna go like take a battle venture out or something. Let's see if we can bring her back home. Let's see if we can bring her back home. Oof, it's gonna take a while, but whatever. Yeah, the armor ups are still good.
Drive active.
There you go. Dude, the battle ventures are the best. So, Randus, hey, how are you? Well, I was up to doing a combat site and jumping in wormholes and having a bunch of fun. Because we logged our strat in a wormhole. I logged the strat out in a wormhole last night. So, it having been a long ass time since I've done any form of PvE, I thought, you know what, why not have a little bit of fun? Pardon me. So now I'm just gonna get this back somewhere else and just change things up a bit as my voice gets hoarse. Copped a bit of flack on your battle orca. You see, that's the thing. It's not for everyone. But those who don't mind breaking the mold and like fucking around, it can be so much fun. Like personally, battle ventures. There is a clip on the channel from like 10 years ago or something, where I was in low sec. So like when Tama, Sudurento, and whatnot, when those were like the hot spots, Abazon didn't exist. Those are like the fun PvP places. I showed up in a Logi ship and I started repping random strangers. No good reason, just like mentally fucking with people.
Drive active.
And then CCP Logi Bro showed up in chat. He's like, what's going on here? Because these guys in low sec were like, they were targeting me and they shot me a couple times and they stopped. And then they asked in local, they're like, what the fuck, WTF? And I'm like, I'm Canadian, I'm just trying to help. So your battle orca or whatever, have fun. Just like taking a battleship and mining just for fun, like. And the one thing I haven't done yet, I've been a little bit shy. Like, 'cause I was learning to FC back in the day. I got a little bit of that imposter syndrome complex. So I'm like, I don't want to kill people, blah, 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 right? But I have been shoving ships away slowly in different stations just so that everyone can get into a battle venture and just have fun, like it's a little NPSI or whatnot. I used to have a battle badger that freaked out a few people. Battle Adventures, we had a train of I remember there were people that had never been in a fleet before, like any type of a PvP fleet, and we were in Battle Badgers. And then they sent a letter. They were like, "Hey, thank you. That was a lot of fun. It was ridiculous, but hey, it was my first fleet." I'm like, "Cool, man. Now you have a remote idea of what PvP is like. Just try a different ship." Used to kill a lot of hurricanes that people used to gas mine with them. Oh my god. Let me check the fit. You're reminding me. Oh shoot, we still have that draw, don't we? We've got 100 million ISK up for grabs, and there's 67 entries. So the second it hits 69 entries, I'll stop it. Oh look, it's a flycatcher. Bye. Once we get 69 people on the raffle. Exclamation point RAF for a chance to win 100 million ISK. If you happen to be kicking around. We'll give it another minute, and then we'll draw. Come on, you. I'm holding this coffee again. Oh, I missed it. 71. Damn! Okay. Oh, 72. Damn, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, nice anyway. Alright. It is now closed. I've got Ghost _ Past with a fucking Shiba Inu. I love your avatar. They're not following, and that's fine. I only mention that because the bot doesn't care if you're following, subscriber, or whatever. So if you're here, good sir or ma'am, please let us know.
Warp drive active.
Your in-game name. That's a 69 with a few more surprises. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. But I don't have nanite. So pro tip or newbie tip, ensure that you've got nanite repair paste on you. Like if you have reppers that aren't ancillary, Jesus, let's boil it down here. If you've got repair modules that don't require nanite repair paste to work, oh my god. That's a lot of acolytes. That's a lot of dwarf. Oh, look at, see? This is why you warp to like a planet or somewhere else and don't go gate to gate. That's the reason. That's what I do. Is I'll warp off in one direction and then warp to gate to avoid like a bubble like that or a Drake bubble or whatever the fuck. Anyway, if you've got a repper like these that require no nanite repair paste, or actually it doesn't matter, just carry, if you can afford it, carry nanite repair paste on you. That way you can just right click and hit repair, and then you'll be able to repair your modules that have been overheated. If you overheat a module to like the very end, you will not be able to repair that with nanite repair paste. You'll have to go to a station and repair it at a station. Yeah, he's in chat. It's okay. That's why we always... What's that? Active. See, I'm noticing more graphical Keskafucks going on. That's cool. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That can't be the star. Is this right? No, that's the star. What is that? I leave for a couple weeks and it's like new eyeball porn. I love it. Also, cloak up, Raph. Or yeah, or tether up. It's a Merlin. It's a Merlin. Where's my Moobot? Okay, Ghost _ Past. If you are here, please do speak up. Again, we'll give them a few minutes in case they're dealing with a child or fucking whatever in real life.
Warp drive active.
There's the bubble I was waiting for. Okay. Well, time to die or kill. We'll see. We shall see. All right. We could die. We could die here. Which ammo do I have in here? Oh, I got the long range shit. Never mind. Never mind. You need to slow down. And now their friends are coming through the gate. Free rip, re-rip. 1, 2, F, go. Oh, there's a Mercurial. Yep, there we go. Okay, armor up. Let's take the Merlin, actually. F, I'll take these Zerkers. Oh yeah, no, we're fucking out. Overheat. It's okay. I'm okay with. I knew that we're probably gonna lose this anyway, especially when you're on stream. Like it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Send me home, motherfuckers. Enjoy your kill mail. Tether up. I would never bubble a gate. You would never bubble a gate? I'll say GF. Sure, why not? Do not confuse my lack of crying about it for not caring. I do care. I love that strat. That strat has been through so much. So much. Bandai Namco. Ah, flashbang. Do not ever mistake in that. It's not laissez-faire. Like, ugh, part of me just died, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Boo, fucking nerds, green leaves. Alright. At least we're back in Gina now. That's okay. Police. Bob demanded a sacrifice. That's right. That's exactly it. Alright, let's kill the partner bit here. Bink! Back in Gita. Here we are. I should really take a second to drink. Let's take a look at Moobot. Okay, we are re-rolling on the 100 mil. Sorry, sir. I've given you about 5 minutes to come back to us. So, new name. Oh my god. It's Bernard. Bernard's everywhere. I think he's like in every channel. Bernard. Jesus. I have rigged beyond belief. Oh my god. Actually rigged. I'm sorry. It's you. I've shown you guys how the bot works. And it picked someone. And they weren't here. And they weren't a follower or anything like that. So we waited a good like 5 minutes and a death of a strat. It is what it is. It is what it is. 100 mil. And you Raff, you win. 07 to you. All right, let's close this one. Let's start a new. See.
Someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill him right back.
I know. It's my Firefly. He's won like 3 times now from the last time I've won. Vive la Revolution! Can confirm you lurk, you win. But the thing is, though, like, even though I may know some of the viewers' names by now. I mean, we've streamed 1,500 hours of Eve this past year, and some of you I know from 10 years ago as well, from when we were streaming. I may know their usernames, but if they're not here and present at the time of the draw, it's null and void. I'm not gonna go ahead and be like, "Hey, here you go." No, it's whoever is here and present to keep it as fair as possible. It picked wrong. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Let's take a look here. I mean, it could be Battle Badger, Battle Venture time, just for fun to see what's going on. Let me go to the 4-4 and then estimated price. I have the Chronos, that's mine. We did the Plex. I'm gonna do another Plex later. I'm gonna save the Chronos for tomorrow, and then Drake Navy issue for tomorrow. We'll get rid of these skins tomorrow. For those who don't know, I name my ships, like when I build a ship at the time, if I have to rebuild a ship, I name it after the most recent subscriber or gifter of subs, so that's why you'll see names. These ones I don't, like anytime I name a ship after someone, I don't rename it to something else, so that's how I know what is mine and what is not. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. And there's stuff that's been donated to the community from elsewhere. So just give me a second. I'm going to see if I can find something different to give away. Ooh. Like the Gila, the Hawk. What's the Cyclops? Why am I having a brain fart? The hell's a It's a heavy fighter. Oh, okay. Heavy fighter. Got it. Drams. I do have a few drams sitting around in Tama. You know what? They're not fit, obviously, because they're stacked. Let me see if I've got anything fitted. I had generally expensive dram fits. That one's from Masha. Let's give away 2 drams for the PvPers out there, or people who just like anything that looks like a Cylon Raider. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Let's archive. Yeah, you lurk, Bernard, but you respond. That's the thing. There are channels like on Twitch in general, like not even just Eve, where people do giveaways and people have scripts every so often to that types like exclamation point claim. No, I don't do that here. It's like if you're here, excellent, great. If you're not, you're AFK, so be it. There's always another chance to win. We've always got something going on. So 2 times Dramules. But you'll have to pick them up in Tama, okay? That's 0.4, so... Actually, come to think of it, let's get a battle venture and then go and take a look and see what's going on in low sec real quick. There we go. Sorry, my browser just kind of messed up. Like hard. There we go. Okay. VGA planets. Yeah, I haven't played. I don't know what VGA planets is. I know one. Okay, so we know about Freelancer. Okay, we were talking about older games that we feel that like people might not know of, or like OG games that really just got you good as a kid or whenever. Talking about old games, whether it's MMO, FPS, console, Commie 64, whatever that thing was. There was this game. Before I proceed, I need to make sure I have the draw going. Hang on, hold up. Okay, I do. Okay, 2 Dramules. Okay, and before I ship up, there was this game. It was a game that taught you how to code in C+ or C#. I can't remember. But does anyone here remember Kolobot? I have yet to find anyone that has seen Kolobot before. You were a dude in a spaceship with on a planet or a moon or something. It's basically how you spawned. It was terrible graphics, whatever, right? But you had to program your little robot to do things for you. And it was called Kolobot, and that's abandonware. And so I was learning to code in C whatever it was at the time, if and else and whatnot. And it's like, take Kerbal Space Program and go, just squish it down to very basics. Oh my god. Yeah, so I've yet to meet anyone that's ever played that. And then one day recently I went to a local game store to buy a Pokemon card because, again, we were kind of poor growing up. So as a grown-ass adult, I am now slowly assembling my Pokemon OG base set cards, $1 card at a time. And I went into a store to just look at one card. Like, I'm gonna buy one card today. You know, I'm gonna be a good girl. Just one card. Then I found Kabuki fucking Quantum Fighter. Kabuki Quantum Fighter is an obscure NES game, and it happened to be in. It is such a rare find at a local game store that has NES games. Such a rare find that I ended up buying an NES, the adapter for it. The TV I have could handle, like, you know, red, yellow, whatever, white, like those inputs, and the actual game, and a Tamagotchi because I never got to have one as a kid. So if you've ever played a Kabuki Quantum Fighter, that's like one of the first games I ever beat as a kid. Anyway, sorry, going through memory lane here. But Freelancer, that was one of the big space ones, especially being like a sci-fi nerd. Oh my god. Yeah, I got magnates. I've got like so much sitting around. What do we got in heck? Oh, we got the skins. Okay, what else? No, not Velour. We don't look at that. Squall BBCs. Sorry, my throat is actually getting sore, so I need to drink something. Oh, Anvil. No. Oh, my apologies. Didn't realize the music wasn't on. I have music turned off in my headset. There you go. Sorry, guys and gals. This is from doing some bank robbing. I get to pick those up. Those finally paid out. Wait, you know what? We should go pick those up. Might take a while, but let's be dumb and go in a shuttle. Let's be dumb and do the shuttle thing. And we'll educate along the way about robbing banks and what that's like. Shuttle. I'll hop into the bait one. How did you get your name? Talzan. Sorry, like my screen isn't working well. How did you get your name? Honestly, it's Raff rhymes with laugh, and it's part of my name. It's a shortened version of my name, much shortened. So, you know, it's like Raff about it. I didn't think it was gonna take. I just picked a name like Raff about it. Laugh about it. I love laughing about things in life. I like to spread joy and to make people laugh and whatever. You know, just don't take life too seriously. But of course, you know, I have my moments just like anyone else. So I started the Twitch channel like 2013 or 2014, and I thought, well, that's a cool name, Raff about it. It's also Raff, and it's also rhymes with laugh. So let's run with it. And then, well, a decade later, we're here. Oregon Trail. Oh my God. That and like Carmen San Diego on the original Apple ones or twos or whatever they were. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I was gonna go and do like a battle, not Battle Badger, but Battle Venture. Instead, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up, we're gonna pick up some bank robbing goods. You know, it's just like, I created a character and it was supposed to be like it was supposed to be like a trial account that I didn't care about for Eve, because yeah, I went through a million trial accounts, right? Like over the years, over the decades. Yeah, I'm saying decades plural. I'm not aging myself. Anyway, and one of those characters ended up on the big screen at FanFest. I'm like, oh my God, that name. Oh no. It was supposed to be a joke name. Oh God, now I'm associated with that name. Fucking God. It's like Zero Cool, you know? Like like tell me someone else hasn't had like a goofy name that they came up with like as a kid and thought was the coolest thing ever. Oh my God. I'm telling you, that was a long time ago. There was a shout out from Project Discovery. They're like, shout out to so and so. Well, to Raff about it, the channel, but they put my character and her name on the screen, right? Shout out to Raff about it. Her enthusiasm about Project Discovery. Blah blah blah. When it first came out, I was like, aw, thank you. Totally unexpected. But I looked at the character, I'm like, I remember when I made that character, I thought that character was gonna last 2 days and then I was gonna quit. So, but there's no change in your name, right? Laz says, P.S. I won $100 on the bottle returns lottery here in Norway. How does that work? I was working for a children's charity for a number of years, and of course, whether you're working in charity or you're working in government or you're working in wherever, there's usually going to be students looking for work experience for their university or whatever classes, right? And one of our girls was from Taiwan. Love her to bits. God. And so I was kind of like her supervisor or whatnot. But anyway, she was super cool. And I mentioned this having to do with your bottle return lottery, Les. Because apparently in Taiwan, and we have people from all over the world here, whenever you purchase something in Taiwan, you get a receipt, as you would expect in most places, right? You get a receipt, and then the government or the powers that be, they'll draw a lottery, right? There's a lottery going on in IRL for money, and it's based on a code on one of your receipts that you've had it from a store, from the liquor place, or from the restaurant. That is the coolest thing ever. I thought it was really cool. So like when she would open her envelope at her desk, she would put receipts into it. And I'm like, we don't have that lottery here. No, we just buy a lottery ticket, right? And then she sweetly said, no, I'm using these for memories because then I can see where I was on what date and what was happening. I'm like, oh, you're so cute. You get your money for every bottle you put into the machine. If you want to play the lottery, you push the bottom. Really? That's cool. See, that's encouraging. Qualm says, I gave my sister's son the gaming name Feared Ferret. It's like, if you remember the Hackers movie, it's like, Joey? He's like, Dr. Doom! I need a handle, man! I need a handle! Otherwise I'm no one. Yeah, it's Amazon, it's Blinky and whatever. Let's see if we blow up on the Shara gate. We're in a shuttle that has nothing in it, so I'm not worried. I mean, if I was really worried, I would, you know, I would just approach it from another angle. Because if they're smart bombing, I'm dead, right? So who cares? Bye. Like, all right, Shara gate can confirm is camped, so don't go there if you can help it.
Warp drive active.
That is really cool, Lass. I didn't know that. Haha, one of my tools. Sorry, I'm working my way through up through chat. Chrome Hounds, Captain 2778 asks, has anyone played Chrome Hounds? It was on Xbox 360. I have not. I was a Halo head. Like hardcore Halo head. We all have a goofy name, says Circadian Seeker. Mighty Miguel, hahaha, one of my tools is named Space Monkey Balls, which is on the Eve Monument in Iceland. Yes. For those who don't know, I try to go over this every now and again. So there's a monument. Well, at least I haven't been to FanFest since like 2016, but last time, like, I got a tour of the studio with Guard. Well, we did, our group. And, of course, there's the size 2 font. There's a monument, which is actually in Tangia. We put it in as a Tangia dungeon raid. There's a monument, and, like, there's a certain rule set, but, like, if you had, like, an old active character, or you were an active old character once upon a time, your name is, like, size 2 font etched into the monument. No, I'll call it the Capsuleer Monument or whatever. And you're able to find out where it is. Let me just find it for you. Monument, CCP Monument. So if any of you, here we go. Here's the link in chat. If I can find my chat window. God damn it. Sorry. No, Rock, you're a mod, so you're able to post to links to chat, and same with anyone that's a VIP. If anyone's supporting on Patreon, like even like $3 or whatever, it's like they're able to whatever. I know, you're fine. Yeah, that's the lookup tool to find your name on the monument. That I'm just gonna spam again in chat. Hey Taskar, thank you, appreciate it. Be here tomorrow if you can, because we're giving away a lot of stuff. Because tomorrow is actually the partner anniversary day. They just pulled the trigger a day early. Rock. Oh no, yeah, VIPs and mods can post links into chat. And Rock, we go back like a decade, so of course I'd give you freaking VIP. Are you kidding? But yeah, if you click on that link and you type in like your character's name, it'll tell you. Like, someone give me your name. Someone give me your in-game name. Because I'm in a shuttle in high sec, so let's see where you are. As an example, like in case you're at work and you can't open the thing, let me window capture. Here, find your name. Okay, so let's go. Let's just do that. Okay, so that's the link that I posted in chat. Where's the? I'm sorry, I'm drowning in Chrome windows and I'm like multicasting, so it takes a second to find the window I'm literally showing you guys. Hang on. Alt tab. There we go. Okay, and then I need the chat open. Zurakun. Okay, so this is. I'm gonna zoom out. If anyone doesn't know, like, you can hold down Control on your keyboard and use your mouse wheel to zoom in and out really quick. So the monument was like this gives you an idea where to look. The monument was facing the seaside and a parking area, so let's find a name. But my understanding is that it's been moved. Oh, there you go. Zerakun, lower platform, tile 343, and it takes you a long time to find it, again because there's so many like size 2 font names. I'm not kidding. size 2 font names on each of these squares. The Ko-Show. Let's see if we can find that character. I'll go through the list real quick. Nope, no character found. Okay, so it wasn't for then. Mighty Miguel. Let's take a look. If I'm saying your name wrong, I'm sorry. Oh, you're there. You're on the upper platform, tile 204. Oh my! I didn't even realize it did this. See, so this is what the tiles look like. Here, let me zoom in. But it's kind of like that in real life. So like you're in here under the M's somewhere. It's a lot. And these tiles are like a large tile size. So it's a lot. All right. So one second. I'm going down the list here. And no, it's not just for dead and retired. Check Rennis? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there you are. You're on tile 252. So let's click on that. You're somewhere in the R's. And this is literally like, you gotta hunt for your name in real life. It's not going to be like super blurry, right? But R-E-N. Oh, I can't. It's not letting me zoom and move. Oh, there we go. R-E-N. No, you're right. L-R-E. Mother of God. So it takes a while, and I remember in 2016 taking pictures with my friends. L-M-N. I can't even find it right now. Of people like looking for their name because you gotta bend over, man. You gotta bend over and look hard. I am just before Ron Canada. Oh, hey, Crazy Ivan, how you doing? It was every sub player at a time, so there's a lot of names. Yeah, and I think this has been, the monument's been moved, I believe. I'm not sure. I don't know if I was sharing. Was I not sharing the screen? Was it not sharing? Okay, it was sharing the screen. Okay, cool. I was like, wow, am I the asshole? I'm not sharing the screen. Anyway, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Probably wrecked him. Probably. And then there was that person yesterday that we bought a skin off of who had no corporation history, period. Like, not even NPC Corp. And their character age was 22 years and like 6 months or something. Who the f was that? I can't remember. Because we bought the Tron skin off of them. I did add them to contacts, but got a million contacts. That was epic. Thank you for sure. Of course, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Transaction history? Did I miss something? I'm sorry. I've got 772 mil ISK. Okay. Daily goal air. I'm just giving away stuff. Insurance. What? I don't understand.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I see what you're. Oh, you're talking about that. No, I used Plex. Nah, and I've also been giving away Plex too. So I'll look again later. What the hell was the name? Or did we buy it for, I think we bought it for ISK. Hang on. So what I'm doing right now is I'm jumping around. Jump clone, blah, blah, blah. Bought some stuff for ships. Someone bought stuff off of me. No. No, I'm pretty sure we bought it with ISK.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Rennis. Was there anyone else that wanted me to look up their name? Like, while I still have this thing up here? My attention is, like, split 10 different ways right now. Oh my god. And my throat is starting to hurt, so I might have to call the stream eventually. Which, in-game, Heltan? No, not all custom skins are like that. You can sell skins for 1 ISK if you want, for crying out loud. Here, let me just keep my jumps going. And I'm gonna Alt-tab back to here. Hang on, window 2. Let's keep looking. So I know not. I know some people are in a workplace where they're pretty tied down, like everything's pretty locked up, server, intranet wise. Yeah, here you go. So this is what it looks like: the monument and then the tiles. The tile. It's such a small font. So sorry, no Heltan. Let's try unit. XS365BT. Okay. Enter. Nope. Let's try just that. No. Sorry to say. What else? What else you guys got? Let me know. I'm also checking my Plex history and I'm not seeing. There is no Plex history. Boo. So I have to go through my contacts. Talzun? Talzun, sure. Oh, Snapples! We found you on tile 297. Okay, let's take a guess. Really quick. Let's see if I can. Oh, T-H-I-J-K. Tal. No, not Tal. Talzun. It's gonna be further down. Or where would you be, man? I'm not gonna spend the whole time looking. I'm just trying to see if I can catch it by chance. Talara. Chalgister. Tal. Oh, hang on. Might be able to find it. Sorry, motion sickness for people. Tal. You gotta be here, man. Tal Malone. Q. Should be with a Z or a Z. Surprised there's no like Tal Rosh's tomb. Sorry, I'm gonna find your now. Ah, there you are. We found you. We found you. We found you. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry. So you're on there somewhere. And try. I'm a rock. Yeah, I am a rock. You got it. Also, I'm super excited for you, Rock. Oh my god. Upper platform, tile 139. How fucking old is your character? Hang on, I need to look you up. Show info. What? Oh wait, oh, employment history. You go as back as 2008, so you're on the top. There you go. All right, let me close that window. Actually, you know what? Let me just check something else really quick. Contacts. Personal, no, inventory, no. What the fuck is contacts? Social contacts. Excellent standing, 15. Let's see if I can find that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can't let you know who all my contacts are. Some OPSEC, let me tell you. Alright, so this is the person that we bought the skin off of, an Astro skin off of yesterday. Now we're going into low sec, so wish us luck. This character is 20, okay, I'm wrong, it wasn't 6 months. It's 22 years old and 1 month and 15 days. Their employment history is nothing. Don't care if it's an alt or whatever. You should still have an NPC corp. Now, I've played Eve on and off for 20 some odd years, 20 and change. Like, I remember when it was, like, kind of new. But I just couldn't run it, so. But it was the jukebox. It was the music that got me first, and then, you know, mining. I'm like, oh my god, Orca is endgame, right? You know, when you had to learn back in the day. Anyway, so I looked up this person's info, did a show info on them, and they have no employment history. I've never seen that before. So we were just kind of chatting about that yesterday, and I thought, now that we're looking up names on the monument, and if you want me to look up your name, just let me know. I'm doing, I'm picking stuff up right now. So, yeah, I've just never seen that before, and someone's like, that looks like Helmer. No, it doesn't. Helmer doesn't have dreads. Rock is old. Tal Rasha, yeah, the freaking Diablo 2 references. Oh my god, I miss Diablo 2. Like the cow level and the farming. Anyone got a Shaco? Let's trade you an SOJ. That was like such a great game. Eve, Nicolas Cage. Your character's from 2006. Yeah, I don't know. So it must have been like active at the time. I don't know. Someone else here knows way more than I do. There's another one. There's another weird. Like, there's visual hacks like for character creation that people have done. That are really messed up. And there's like there's no way that there's some really goofy glitchy things that you can find for character bios, pictures, but I've never seen someone without employment history before. Hey Con, thank you. Be here tomorrow if you can. If you're into free shit, be here tomorrow, because tomorrow is officially the 1-year anniversary. I can't play it anymore after the lightning spear Amazon. The village is broken and wrecked the game. Oh god, freaking Zons, eh? Okay, we're gonna go here. D2. Okay, what was it called? Sorry, I'm just gonna move the mic a little bit. What was it called? Speaking of older games, it's not that old. It depends. It's all relative. I enjoyed Warcraft 3 in particular, but it was like kind of like a Dota, if I'm using the terms right. As I didn't play Dota, but you had lanes. You had well, all the mods for Warcraft 3, like on BNet, were freaking. There was so many mods. I loved that it was actually a moddable game. They let the community do its thing, but like you'd have mobs, you'd have like bad guys, whatever you want to call them. Just pick your name, and like elite bad guy heroes. Anyway, it'd be a train of shit coming down, and your hero would just have to like whack away through like each wave. Whatever that was called. Was it MOBA? I don't know, but it was a good time. Raph, got a stream idea. No mercenary reason for it all. Setting up tips. Sorry, setting up and tips. Oh, I don't know if I should be that person. Like, I'm happy to assist people if time zones and times match. Like, if I'm able to get back to you. I'm more than happy to answer questions of any sort regarding streaming. I am by no, personally, I'm no expert. I don't believe myself to be an expert. I just hate it when things break, so then I have to fix it. I have a former IT background, so it's like, if it's broke, I gotta fix it. But for the basics, absolutely, like, no problem. I'm more than sorry, my throat. I'm more than happy to hook someone up and answer any questions you may have. I have sucked so hard recently, that's what she said, at getting back to people during this past, like, month, while I've been cleaning the garage, working on my little cave here, doing physio, doing taxes, doing all, like, just bleh, adulting. So I apologize, Rock, that I haven't been like really up your ass on Discord. Yeah, there's supposed to be a new batch of tiles. Someone mentioned at Adam. I heard one day there's supposed to be a new batch of tiles because, you know, wear and tear and nature. I mean, come on, it's salt water's right there. Pro tip: if you ever live on an island, and you're like, I want to live by the seaside, and you just happen to be baller enough to do that, bear in mind that salt water will fuck your house and your car and your everything up. So only rich people should live by the water, unless you're like in a wood cabin. Salt water messes with houses on the water like crazy. I was like, I live on an island, so like I was, you know, we're checking out like cool homes by the beach. I'm like, man, those are nice homes. And then someone told me, it's like, you have no idea what the upkeep is because of like the storms and the salt that get into everything, that rusts everything. I'm like, oh shit. Hey Gumbo, thank you. Search the Nest tiles were unveiled during 2023 FanFest. That's cool. Broken Staff, how are you? Used to live in Cairns near the beach. Can confirm your car will start to rust. See? There you go, just like random unsolicited advice. So what I'm doing right now, for those who don't know, and I'll be doing this tomorrow as well. I shouldn't be announcing it so much, but whatever. It'll be fun. When you hack ESSs, so those are encounter surveillance systems, when you hack those, and you deposit so you receive bonds instead of ISK, right? You receive bonds, and I won't get into the finer details. You take those bonds and then you throw them into a player station and asset wrap them. You have to like right click and go asset wrap to safety or whatever. Once you've done that, after 20 days or 28 days, whatever it is anymore, again, it's been a few weeks, so I'm a little rusty, it'll be sent, whatever you've put in that asset wrap, safety wrap, will be sent to the closest low-sec site from that player station. Or like from the Athenor or whatever you want to call it. So then you gotta go pick them up, and then there's a 15% tax on the value of the bonds. I call that a convenience tax. That's how I don't cry. Like I've done billions of ISK with this, so it's like, owie, 15% of everything, that sucks, but it's convenient. It just moves it for you to low sec. You just have to get to low sec and not die and carry them. So I'm doing the dumb thing and like I'm in a shuttle, but whatever. I'm just trying to clean up some stations while we're hanging out here. And then you take those bonds and then you turn them into, you go and sell them at a Concord station. There you go. Can you rob in the shuttle? No. Well, I took a leave of absence. Maybe it's what? Maybe that could be it. Yeah, super corrosive. Okay, my throat is killing me. You know, I probably shouldn't have something that has caffeine and it's a diuretic. Let's have some water. Let us not forget about the draw. Sorry about that. We got 2 dry meals up for grabs. I'm gonna take that tab and put it into the... That's why. Oh shit, I just closed the chat. And now I have this wiki open about VGA games. Chat. There we go. Okay, let's keep going.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if you could rob in a shuttle, that'd be awesome. Welcome, Captino66607 to you. Oh, yeah, it's better. I want to save my voice for tomorrow. I think it's going to be a 10 or 12 hour stream. I don't know. Can't make any promises. It all depends on how I feel. And if I'm already scratchy and it's only 11:30, even though I've been up since 4, gonna need some of that Cepacol. Currently chilling on the island and it's brutal for how... Oh, don't even... It doesn't matter where you are. Like, I'm personally Canadian, so we have a number of islands. But, if you're in Canada, oh my god. The housing. Let's not even get into it. We're renters. Like, they had to raise our rent by $800. Or they had to sell the house just to break even. So, yeah, I know that feeling. I'm just imagining the shuttle bot fleets just going around robbing everything all the time. Yeah, I think you have to be in a crew. Oh my god, my throat. I think it's cruiser and above to enter the ESS. I used to know this like the back of my hand. I could just litany, just tell you everything, but it's been a while since I've done any robbing, so I think it's cruiser and above. So what I like to use is a stabber. That's why if you look at my kill board, it's like a lot of red. So I like to use a stabber because it can get in and out. I could throw like a beastly AB on it, or afterburner on it, to get out of the site and then warp out. Like align to like a station, drop off the bonds, and then head over to the next system. If I lose the ship, it's only 30 mil. Whereas the bank heist was like, what? 40 mil here, 100 mil there, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's cruiser better. Yeah, renting on the island is, it's not even. But yeah, no joke, $800. Legal or not legally, it doesn't matter. If something happened, knock on wood, we'd be fucked. So that is additional reason why I am also spreading, phrasing. I am attempting to expand the stream to multi-stream on YouTube and on Kick and elsewhere, to just get and open a Patreon for like $3 or $10, whatever. Any donations or subs are appreciated, so that we can pay our rent. Because you try to move anywhere on the island, you're fucked. You're completely fucked. Like we just got really lucky with this landlord. And then unfortunately it's either they had to sell or break even, and break even meant upping the rent by damn near $1,000. Yeah. And then yeah, spread the love. This phrasing man. Alex Arcano 7 to you. Let's look up don't get me started on how expensive everything got. Yep. Small basket of food in my local shop is pushing 50. Yes. I think everyone feels that crunch. So that's why I'd literally, like, anyone, I'm not fucking you, okay? Like, I'm telling you, now that GrabTab is spreading more across, why am I going this way? Oh, it's the fastest way. Now that GrabTab is becoming more and more available in Europe and around the world, definitely, if you've got nothing but time, or if you're just taking a shit and you like to hang out on your phone, visit the link I just put into chat. I am not fucking around. I literally just cashed in a $50 virtual Visa card for playing games on my phone. And it's not like 2 cents here, 2 cents there. No. Aw, boo, boo. Let's head GP. Boo. I should have paid attention. It's a Kemper's Gate. Head GP. I forgot about Head GP. Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's hardly anything in that shuttle. Actually, it gets me closer to the other place. It has even more ISK. Anyway, so what we have going on the channel is that we're part of the GrabTab beta, which is an official agreement between Stream Elements and Twitch, where if you play the games you get points, and then you get those points and you use those to redeem for actual gift cards in real life, whether it be for DoorDash or Visa, MasterCard, PlayStation, Twitch, Amazon, whatever it is. So as it rolls out throughout the world, more and more gift cards become available, and we have some experts here in the chat that have literally cashed out hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. You died, fuck you. Hundreds of dollars worth of gift cards, and I'm just waiting for my Visa one.
You just can't wait for me to die, can you?
Let's see if we can make it. Jesus Christ. What's the safest? Hang on. What was my route? Okay. Oh, that was a rough route. All right. So tomorrow's play. So with everything that's been going on between, let's see the kill report. Hang on. I will answer your question regarding tomorrow. Hallard, the new Federation Sigma grind set. Apraxis. Enjoy. Fucking guy. Let's look at the kill mail. Hang on. Kill report. Total worth 28k. Double guns. Anyway, it's all good. That is Eve. Oh, Naibo. Hey, thank you so much for the resub. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance, dance. Jesus. Why isn't the sound effect going off? Did I mute it by accident? I did ask you guys to try to like break the stream. Okay, so for tomorrow, since tomorrow is officially the 1-year Twitch partner anniversary, I'm not sure what time I'll be on. I will definitely do a 15-minute warning in Discord. Welcome, Killjoy Ender. Oops, was that you? Was that you? Because that's hilarious. That's a good chuckle. There's hardly anything in there. But anywho, Head GP, one of the main stage. I know. I remember Head GP. I saw it and I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. I was just chatting. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. Like, I'm in a shuttle. Come on. We made it through Amazon, but come on, it's Head GP and staging and shit. You're gonna run into people just like in panel, whatever it is. Anyway, so for tomorrow, I'll do a announcement on Discord like 15 minutes beforehand, because I'm not sure what time I'll wake up. I have been suffering from insomnia, and then the absolute opposite, where I sleep like at an absurdly early hour for some reason, like against my will. Like I suddenly fall asleep. I've got health shit going on, all right, let's be honest. But if it's anything like before, oh my god, Killjoy. Oh dude, thank you for your trouble. You didn't have to do Oh my god. Thank you. Do we have a hype train? Oh fuck, we got a hype train. I had to reset up my OBS recently, so instead of it saying holy shit once, it just keeps saying holy shit until the amount of gifts good. I'm done. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for that generosity. If it's too loud, let me know. I have to figure that out. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's all good. I was 7 to you, I know what I was up to. I'm just sorry that it didn't drop a whole lot for you. Anyway, tomorrow I'll announce on Discord 15 minutes beforehand what time I'll be on, because I have been having sleep issues and health issues. I don't know what time I'll wake up. It's just as simple as that. Probably entirely too early. I'll try to stay up later today, so that I can not be on at like 4 a.m. But tomorrow's plan, it's gonna be bank robbing, giving away Plex, giving away whatever we can, surprise containers. As most of you know, but if you don't know, I run a raffle on the channel almost constantly, and they're community raffles. So whatever people give to me, send to me, I send back out. It's as simple as that. Like we did a Legion, we did all sorts of ships we've given away. So the only thing I can really think of is just giving out a bunch of stuff and robbing some banks and maybe troll fleet. I don't know. The only reason why I have not planned, I'm actually a meticulous planner. But the only reason why I haven't planned anything is because I have been busy setting up the bitch cave over here, and I've had physio and real life kind of get in the way. So tomorrow will be the day. So I don't know about fleeting or anything. I'm just, let's worry about waking up first, and then we'll see after that. Oh my gosh. Now for today, I know it's only 11:37 a.m. locally, but my voice is killing me. Again, I just returned from like a 3-week adulting, and my voice my voice box isn't used to talking like normal for 8 hours or 9 hours or 10 hours. You got to train that shit. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do the draw. I'll do a last call on the Dramules, !Raff. And then tomorrow, I know I'll be doing some bank robbing. I'll probably do, I'm not sure yet. It's just because a lot of real life shit's been going on, and I wish I could have planned something, but you know, you can't predict doctors and stuff all the time. So I like the bitch cave. or the Raff cage. Yeah, I shouldn't call it a bitch cave, but whatever. Who's online right now? Yeah, I'm gonna do that because my throat is absolutely killing me. You can crack all the jokes you want, but I used to be able to like talk for like 8-12 plus hours. Like when I first came back last year, I was streaming 5 days a week, 8+ hours a day, and it took a couple weeks, and then my voice box was fine. Now it's a little bit different, but I haven't been on for a few weeks, and it's like, it was really dusty. Like this garage was used for a lot of woodworking, so there's like micro dust everywhere. So now I've managed to get it under control. It's settled. So we'll see. So it's not a direct answer, but I do intend to rob some banks and give a bunch of shit away. That's what I'm gonna do. Bruh, how did she lose that? You lose what? What? Thank you, Oopsie Daisy. So tomorrow is actually the anniversary. Twitch just pulled the trigger a little bit early. Thank you for those gifted subs. If you just received a gifted sub, you got 07 next to your name, check your emotes. There's like 51 emotes. Enjoy it. I've got like one ad an hour, so whatever. And yeah. So let's see. Let's close the draw for the Dramules. Who's online right now? Who's online? Oh, also, actually, side note, before I do the draw, we do Stream Elements sponsorships, and I happen to know a guy or two, and my contact became no longer my contact for little baby sponsorships, but now I've got a new contact, and she has, why is my stuff going? I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. we have the choice between... Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Captain on deck. I need to get the freelancer sound again. Stop it. I'm like ADHDing, DDHDing everywhere right now. Goddamn. One thing I did want to get to is that for those who don't know, when we take on like one of these like baby sponsorships, what happens is you can choose to partake. If you do partake, then what'll happen is as you achieve goals in whatever game it is, it lasts for 2 weeks or a month or whatever, the streamer receives like $1 here or $2 there or 60 cents here or there. And what I do is that I take a good percentage of that at the end of the campaign, have you guys fill out a form, which is a secure form with your EVE Online name and whatever. And then I calculate, then I buy the Plex with a good chunk of whatever we made, and then I send it out to you. So some games are good for that, some are not so great. Now that I've got a new contact, it's like bribing people to do it, but whatever. It helps me and it helps you, and you also get to get points for real life gift cards. So whatever. So what I'm gonna do is we have a choice between Star Trek Fleet Command, which we did last year, but a little birdie told me that that information gets wiped. Possibly. Like, you can't have played the game before. That's the thing. And it's a mobile and PC game, so if you hate having mobile games, that's fine. It's between that and Dragon Quest or something, but I hear that one's like a pain in the ass. Like, you get gate kept at like microtransactions, so you don't have to participate at all. But I thought, let's put it to vote on stream. I just decide to do Star Trek, because for those of you who have been around this past year, there's a good chance that if you had uninstalled Star Trek Fleet Command from your phone or from your PC, there is a chance that it'll remember where you were, where you picked up from. You'll pick up from where you were, and then you'll be able to continue through that progression. Which means a lot of gift card points and a lot of Plex for people. So, what's Raph's in-game name? It's literally right below Raph about it. It's literally. So, I think I'm gonna pull that trigger. If anyone's interested in Plex, X up, and then I'll say yes. I'll say yes to Star Trek Fleet Command, and we'll do it again. And this time we'll actually know. We'll find out if it's going to be true or not. If we're going to be able to like farm onto them as they farm onto us. Sweet. All right. Cool. If it doesn't work, like if you've already played it before and it remembers that, then so be it, right? But it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot, and it's sci-fi, so fuck it. Thank you, Saviek. Appreciate it. So tomorrow, okay, I'll let her know. I'll let my new contact at Stream Elements know that we're going to sign up for Star Trek Fleet Command. That's going to start in the new year. In the next month. Thank you for the follow, Killjoy. Let's pick the 2 Dramules. And I've got Gumbo MKX. Gumbo, buddy, are you here? We'll give him a minute. Well, I was just asking because I wanted Rat to promote stuff so she can more stuff to give away. Well, and that's the thing, right? So like, as people partake in these, and you don't have to, right? Like, there's doesn't matter. It's above board. I'm not the only streamer that does it. It doesn't cost anyone anything. So it's not, you know, there's other streamers that do this in EVE. So what they're after is like the microtransaction or the whatever, right? But if you don't bite on that, you are making yourself Plex. You're helping the streamer out, and then I'm sending you Plex. Why not game the system, right? So, One Crazy Canuck, I am good. My throat is killing me, though. I have not been online in a while. So tomorrow is officially the 1-year Twitch anniversary, so I've been so busy with real life stuff that I haven't been able to plan anything. Like, I feel like it's a big fucking deal to have our very first Twitch partner anniversary, but at the same point, things have been nuts, so I'm just happy to be here. And I can't wait to give away whatever I can tomorrow. So that's gonna be surprise cans, Plex, ships, etc. I'm gonna be busy, but beforehand I'll go like 15 minutes beforehand in Discord. I will put it at everyone 15-minute warning in case you guys are into free stuff and all that jazz. Raging Cajun, love that name. Okay, so you're here, sweet. Of course it's rigged. So I'm saving some big ships and some big Plex and whatnot for that, and I will contact Stream Elements, but the lovely, lovely lady who I get to work with now, and let her know that we are down for a Star Trek Fleet Command for next month. And I still have, I'm going to be paying out the Plex for another campaign, hopefully by Monday. That's what I want to do. But what I do afterwards, like once like the campaign is over, then I provide everyone with a link. It's a secure form through Jotform where I ask for your in-game name and like what level you hit in whatever game sponsorship we have, and then I confirm that against the back end stats to make sure no one's trying to pull a fast one, and then I just like once they pay us out, which is a month after the fact, then I just auto send you the Plex. It's just like, surprise, happy birthday, bet you forgot, here's 600 Plex or 100 Plex or whatever it is, right? So let me I'm sorry, my throat is like rough. Yeah, I'll have to call it. Who is streaming right now, guys? While we send these Dramiels out, who should we? Who should we raid? Great contract. I'm so sorry. My throat is like not with it today, so I should STFU and take it easy. Let's take a look at twitch.tv/Raphabout and then click on the Eve Online. Holy crap, there's 115 people in here. Damn. Damn. Who's Risty? Oh, Caroline, nice. Bush Kitty, Tails, Lumen, I haven't. No, we did Tails and Lumen the other day, didn't we? I can't remember. Or did he raid us? Hang on, I'm just gonna go through the list real quick. Excuse me. And for those of you out on Kick, I appreciate you. Do hit that follow button. We're gonna go for Kick Partner. And Kick has no ads, and it's a budding atmosphere for gamers. So getting follows on Kick is going to be huge, and I'm hoping to get a partner because we get to keep like 95% of the subscriptions versus Twitch where it's like 50% or 60%. So thank you to everyone that has checked out Kick or YouTube. Who else do we have? Janis Joplin. I've never seen Janis Joplin. What did they? It's a camera. Oh, it's a camera. Oh no, there's a there's a boss fight? Tenji, a boss fight? Is there? Oh, exclamation point join. Exclamation point join. Everyone exclamation point join. Okay, ASAP. We'll do this and then we'll log. There you go. I don't think we've won one since they redid it. So for those who don't know, with this little dungeon on the bottom right hand corner, I've made it so that there are dungeons and there's gear, and there's like our corporation's logo is on one of those shields, Drunken Beaver Mining Corporation. There's like a PH shield. There's troll Eve related gear. And so it's just a little side thing to do when things are a little slow or just for fun. It's pretty fun, I have to say. But Tangia redid the boss fight, and it looks like they made the boss OP as hell. Sorry. But there's a timer on it, so. Oh my god, it's gonna require a shit ton of people. I can't log while you guys are doing that. I'm not gonna do that to you. We have yet to beat them since they made changes. Fuck, he hurts. But we have to say it. We have to like let each other know in chat. It's a boss fight. Everyone get in, otherwise we don't have enough people. No, Dark Animus. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm about to raid out. I'm sorry. I'm losing my voice. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, happy partner thing. Yeah, It's technically tomorrow, but they pulled the trigger early. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're gonna pass the torch, though. I'm literally... Twitch thinks it's today. I know. I picked tomorrow as the day. Like, you can confirm the date if you have to, because schedules, right? And I scheduled it, and then it hypes it up like a day before and the day of. I don't understand. I had to stop to try to cut off at 12. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Well, thank you so much. Shout out Dark Animus. What were you up to? We're just waiting for this boss fight to end. Dark Animist. I've been away for a few weeks, so my voice box isn't used to to streaming. Not like she used to be. Getting old. Oh, and also, what's it called? We're multi-streaming on YouTube and Kick, so Dungeon Stalkers playtest mostly, and then THJ. What? Oh, you're talking about EQ stuff. Sorry, I was having a moment. I've been up since 4. Dungeon Stalkers playtest mostly, and then THJ Sleeper Kill Right. Nice! You know, I've never actually done Sleeper yet. I'm still working my way through Pop. I know, I'm sorry, I'm having a moment. I've been up since 4. Guys, please do follow Dark Animus. I'm horrible. I've been giving shoutouts to everyone properly today, except for you. I'm so sorry. I love you long time. Please follow. Don't tell me there's another one. Is there another one? Oh, it's done. Okay. Guys, please sir Dark Animus to follow. They're also on the THJ stream team. Fellow. I'm so embarrassed. I've never done that. I'm so sorry. Maybe this lack of sleep or too much sleep is finally getting to me. I love you long time. Anyway, they're a great streamer. Please throw them a follow. They're part of the THJ EQ stream team. Just positive attitudes all around. I can't say anything bad. It's all gravy. Yeah, sleep is good. I'm never gonna live this one down. Don't tell Broken, don't tell Reina, don't tell Vivi, don't tell Kata, don't tell anyone, please. I'm so sorry, I owe you so much. Eva's good, played off and on for years. Oh, really? Well, there you go. I'm so sorry. Oh, I fucking had a moment. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I'm over. I'll make it up to you. Yabo probably gonna try to learn. Oh, yeah. Good job, Yabo. Hell yeah. Hey, Mr. 556, how's it going? Alright, let's go ahead and raid someone. Let me take a look. That's what I was doing before. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, guys. Next week, Reina and I, as the ladies on the team for THJ, we're gonna be, well, it's gonna be like Terrible Twos. So her and I will be collaborating on THJ sometime next week, and I'll also be playing PAX Day next week and some other stuff. So, but tomorrow is the Friday and the official anniversary, and I owe you some plat, dude. I'm so sorry. I just had a dumb moment. Dark Animus needs to gank my character. All right. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking around here. Pardon me. If you haven't already, do join Discord if you're interested in all the free stuff we're going to be giving away tomorrow. I'll add everyone in the live channel to let you know that we're going to be online and having some fun. Okay, so we've got let's see, we rated someone that had like 2 viewers yesterday too. And I'm not used to logging this early, but also I'm not used to waking up at 4 a.m. So slim pickings, Carolina. Okay. Maybe Carolina. That's a lovely accent. You know, I don't think I ever had a chance to raid them. And they're providing education. Yeah, let's do that. All right. All right, everyone, I gotta run 07. Normally I don't log at this hour, but I also don't normally start at like 6 a.m. So, with love, have a wonderful day. Find something to laugh about. Turn on your favorite show or play your favorite show. Stand-up comedian. Play with yourself. Play a game you like. Whatever it is. Take care of your mental health, and until tomorrow, 07. As a raid, Carolina. Yeah, I'm gonna have tea and honey. You bet. I love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I can hear that. Pardon me. Oh geez. Okay, let's go. Let's show Caroline a bunch of love. Throw down all the emotes possible. Thank you for your support today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.